Hello, kicking YouTube. Welcome to episode 76. 76 of Slayer 7. I am your host and DM. This is the Badger. And here's everybody else. Hi, everybody else.
Hi, everyone else.
Bonjour. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, Guten Tag, whatever. Guten Mittagen. There we go. Guten Mittagen. Not Guten Nacht yet.
Sure.
Colada.
Did you say pina colada?
Yes.
Rada. Pina colada.
So, does someone want to try to recap, or we just do it the quick and easy way?
Recap or no?
You
Yeah,
do
why
it.
not?
We
Perma
managed to
recap.
get through the maze. We managed to get.
Perma or chicken. Or both use. Switch off words. Everyone. Both use as one word at a time.
Walking out towards the flower maze, and one of us had an idea to pick out one of the things from inside the flower, which is a little orb thing. I was about to say Jessica. That's not right. Alyssa.
Jessica!
Spell speak with plants and animals, correct? And it basically said, I want meat, yum. So using Mage Hand, we plucked it out from its mouth to hear it speak. Then we plugged it back in. I can't remember the beast's name, but they were kind of ugly flower beasts.
Basically, we pulled the thing out and it started attacking us. We went, nope. Go for it.
So, sorry, I was taking a drink.
Yeah.
So we had to get across really quickly. We did some fighting for a bit, but Cecile ended up grabbing Nyla, yeeting her over the fountain, while the others managed to get past and sprint run. Hydru managed to Misty Step, then dash out, as well as Cece, if I remember correctly. Or is it no? Cece's in the different campaign in Saturday.
You guys one at a time. I think it was.
I think Hydrune was
My ass
first,
got
followed
yeeted.
by CC.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it might have been Timbers too.
Yeah, my ass got yeeted first.
Nyla
great,
didn't get
you
yeeted over the fountain. Nyla got put on top of the fountain.
Yeah.
And then to round things
Yeah.
out, Cecile got
Yeah,
out of there
she did.
while grabbing the cleric to get the cleric out of there.
We got back to the sundial after the whole flower death trap maze, like doom. Well, technically it wasn't a death trap maze. But by the time we got to the sundial, there was a shadow on the sundial that was pointing straight up, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was pointing straight up, and I think we were at that destination.
Amazon. Turn off fan.
We ended up going through it, and upon arriving, we found the missing boulder that was yeeted across a couple games back, and it had killed a couple killed a monster or killed a woman.
I killed a cult member.
Killed a cult member, and we are now in the. I don't remember what this was called. This was like the lunchroom or cult resting room or
Resting room. Just a sitting room.
Or sitting room is where we ended for the day. Well, not we didn't end the day, but we ended up getting
Ended
here.
the
There was
session.
a teleportation to get into the building, but we found a giant asshole that said, well, "This is easier said than done." There we go.
I figured the other chucked boulder needed to go somewhere, so it made a door.
Yep.
But for anybody who would have stepped on the teleportation circle, would have just been zapped right inside the room anyway, from what you guys can see. But yeah, you guys are in the audience chambers, and then in this room, anytime there is a giant T, it is one of these uniquely looking teleport circles that has a metal panel with lit up runes on them. And there are a series of 9 different runes.
I think so, yeah. There's 9 different runes. I wrote them in. We had a chair. We had 2 chairs facing each other. Upside down L. A rectangle. Flame. A star. A square. An hourglass. And a right triangle.
Yep. And the only thing that you guys can deter just by looking at it, the right triangle symbol seems to show up last. And it seems to only show up because you guys have completed the maze. It doesn't take more than a little bit of focusing to realize that if the right triangle is accessed, it will teleport you guys to the beginning of the maze at the sundial.
Yeah, we don't want to go back. Not yet, anyway.
And the only other symbol that is not lit up is the hourglass.
Right. Which he was holding an hourglass at the top with him. Which means I think he's... Alright, Cecile's going to take a stab at... I think he's on that level. But we need to find the hourglass to get to that level. Possibly. Does touching the metal plate do anything? Like if I touch...
Nope.
Like I want to look around the room, but if I touch like the singular chair, does anything happen?
The singular chair?
Yeah.
It kind of pulses for a second, but then turns off. Almost like it's saying you were already there.
Okay.
So just a quick rundown. Most of these rooms are going to have 10-foot high ceilings. Most of the tower is brightly lit by narrow windows and magic lamps. And the entire structure, like now that you guys are inside and talking, you can tell that sound doesn't resonate much at all. In here, it's like the whole place is soundproofed. Only the loudest shouting or noise can be heard on an adjacent level, and nothing short of an explosion or a thunder wave spell can be heard from more than one room away.
Could I try casting Detect Thoughts to see if I can't hear anything from nearby rooms? Maybe. Or is that...
I mean, not necessarily gonna hurt anything.
I'll try that. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
You cast Detect Thoughts, and you kind of get this brief, very light feedback, like white noise from a TV.
Does it like mention like which direction or just...
No, it kind of gives you that feeling like your attempt to ping outside of this room just reverberates back. Other than picking
I
up the
kinda,
people
like-
around you, you don't pick up any other thoughts.
I kind of stop and like turn to Cecile, and I go, "I'm not hearing anything, but doesn't mean that there aren't any other people nearby. So
Okay.
just keep aware about that."
Yeah. I mean, if we're already here, do we want to try and just go to the dual chairs? I'll look at everyone. Like, I want to check this room over once. Is there anything in this room?
Yeah, the audience chamber. The walls of this chamber bear exotic geometric designs representing feathers, eagles, and snakes, all rendered in a style you've never seen before. To one side of the room, a human female is sprawled face down in a pool of blood. She is dressed like a high-ranking member of the Cult of the Dragon. There's also a rock nearby. But if you would like, you can try to inspect.
Can I do that too?
I mean, inspecting the body, I would say either investigation or medicine.
I could do that. I could do the body. See what I can come up with. Ooh, 15. I mean,
Click on the correct.
15's good for the body, right?
Did you roll that outside of the game?
I clicked on the.
Okay,
Didn't
let me
show up
reload.
for us.
And
Oh,
then,
we're
yeah,
not on the
Uh,
map. Damn it. We have the group token on the map.
I mean, you guys are technically on the map. There's your stuff that's popping up. Oh,
Yeah, I did it through my app.
Oh, maybe.
I'm investigating the room.
Oh
I
no,
guess.
that was from last week. Investigation.
Do you want me to do it again?
You guys are on the map. I just have you guys hidden. Let me just bring you over here and unhide. No, I'll count the 15s.
Okay.
So there's everybody on the map. So you identify that the dead cultist was actually not killed by rock to face.
Ooh.
Really?
You can tell that the dead cultist was potentially slain by a Iskander. There's markings that look like they argued.
Okay.
And the dead cultist turned to step on the teleport circle, only to get stabbed before stepping through the teleporter itself. And you can tell that the cultist was killed by a dragon tooth dagger.
A dragon tooth dagger?
Uh-huh.
So I'll look over at the thing or the body, kind of stare at Cecile and go, "This wasn't killed by the boulder. This was killed by a dagger. Specifically, a dragon tooth dagger. So this body was dead before the boulder even hit."
All right.
That's all I can make out, Cecile. I'm sorry, I can't make out anything else.
Otherwise, any other investigation? Balconies of each room. Balconies are set 8 feet above the floor and can easily be reached by climbing.
Do a quick investigation.
The floor of each balcony bears a teleportation circle, similar to the one found throughout the tower. The controls are located beneath the railing of the balcony. and controls. So there's like a there's another like set of witches that you find, L, that are
Okay.
like set underneath, kind of up in the balcony above the teleport machine. But it's almost like in an emergency, someone could climb up into the balcony and hit the rune, and it will teleport them back to the main room, back to this room. So it's like there's a fail safe where if something were
It's
to
like
happen with,
emergency exit
yeah,
situation. Okay.
And surprisingly, you also notice that this room is the only room that can be copied and potentially reused by other means of teleportation. I.e., if someone drew the teleportation circle and used it, the helm could get you back to this room regardless of where you are in the tower.
So this is
Oh,
the
that's
only room
why.
we can teleport from?
This is the only, well, at the moment, this is the only room that you guys can teleport from, and there's a fail safe to where you, if you try to backtrack, you'll teleport back to here.
Oh, wait, that's why the 15 didn't show up. I was on Talia. My bad.
So the room that you guys are currently standing in is like the base room. So no matter where you go in the tower, there is always an easy way to come back to this room.
There we go. That's much better.
But-
My bad. I'm so sorry.
With that, I get to ask, what do you want to do?
Roll the 16 on investigation.
Yeah, you find out the same thing that Al did.
Okay.
That regardless of what the other teleport symbols are, there is always a way to come back to this room.
Okay.
So, like, even if you guys were up at the top and Al ends up using her teleportation helm, you
Yeah,
guys could
so
snap
this is
back to
helm.
this room with relative ease. If Nyla got stuck somewhere and drew out a little teleportation circle, you guys could all get teleported back to this room. So it's like, regardless to what you guys might find in this tower, this is like the emergency exit strategy. You guys can easily
Talia-
make your way back here.
Nyla's
Yeah.
gonna look around at Cecile and Alyssa and Hydrune and go, this may be a dumb yet also smart question. Should I make a teleportation circle here? It will take me some
No,
time,
don't do it.
but
No,
There's
I
already a
have a
circle
way of
here.
teleporting back to this room.
Yeah.
I will say, Hydrune, roll me a perception check.
Nat 20 for a 22.
oh, nice.
Well, you know your DC.
Or the DC.
Move village.
Wait, what? Confused, what's happening?
I'm just going based on what is suggested. All right. So, despite somebody in your party trying to be sneaky, you get this overwhelming sensation of the room getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But wait, no, it's not the room getting bigger. It's you getting smaller. As you kind of
You're really
glance behind
shrinking?
you and realizing that there is somebody behind you casting Reduce on Hydrune.
Fucking Tibbers, man.
Who? What?
Is it Tibbers? I turn around and look at Tibbers.
That's for the fucking door frame, huh? Yeah, oops, sorry.
I have an idea. How far is the next platform up?
I mean, it's the teleportation circle.
I mean, is
You
there a
guys-
floor above us?
Most likely. But it's completely sealed in. The only way up
Oh.
and down. There's no
There's no tiny little holes in the floor
Nope.
above?
nope.
You're gonna slide into the wall, I swear.
I was gonna say, somebody throw me.
Like, just yeet me up to the next platforms.
Nope. Each room is
Or we
10
could
feet
just-
high, but there's a small balcony 8 feet above the room of 8 feet, so there's like a 2-foot balcony. Or
Well, since I'm
not really
do I have
balcony, but
advantage on stealth for being this small?
not necessarily unless you were a specific small races do.
Yeah, nice try.
But at the moment, you're about the same size as your gnomish friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not like super.
Welcome to my level, bitch. No, you're not. You're not tiny. I'm not that powerful.
Timbers, why did you shrink
I stooped
Hydroon?
you down to my level.
Why?
Again. I trusted Hydroon because I couldn't see, and Hydroon walked me into a wall. So, the Hydroon wanted to stoop down to my level. I basically made it actual. Hydroon did stoop
I-
down to my level.
Can I
I'm
dispel
debating
Timber's
on-
magic?
punching Timbers in the face.
You use the spell magic at what level?
Huh?
What level?
What level?
The 8th level.
Don't blow your. Don't. Do not blow your
Yeah,
eight
it's
on
already
that.
been- already been called. It's already called. It's already been cast.
No. As somebody
fine.
sitting here wanting to survive this tower,
5th level.
All right,
Mhm.
you're dispelled.
Do I grow?
Yeah, you return back to normal.
Yeah, you go back. You
I'm
go
gonna
back.
kick him in the shin.
I only- Don't make me make it worse. I will make it worse for you.
I'm going over and looking at the plaque.
I'm following her.
Fuck it. Alright, we're on the level
Yeah,
with
that's
this
right.
regular
Walk
chair.
away.
What other hints did Skander give us?
When it comes to the tower,
Mm-hmm.
nothing really, other than there was a bunch of cultists in it.
But we have to find the hourglass.
You essentially got to find him, yes, and he also mentioned something about a key.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he waved the hourglass and mentioned the key at the same time.
Yep.
So
Didn't he teleport with, or didn't he run back inside with the key?
yeah, he ran back in with it. But you said the hourglass on this plaque is not lit up?
Correct.
I mean, I guess our option is to check floor by floor.
I'm gonna head over to the circle on the ground. Not stepping inside of it and waiting for everybody else to get there.
I mean,
Alright.
I'd say everybody hop on and let's.
Everybody hold hands. We jump at 3.
And not jumping. We'll hit the 2 chairs facing each other first once everybody's ready.
Follow.
Part. Mhm. Part of the 2 chairs is the 8 feet above you balcony platform. It's an audience chamber, so think about it like a small theater.
Oh, okay.
So there's basically a small gap 8 feet up where you can, like, there's a row of chairs and whatnot up there to
Oh,
look
okay.
down as to what's going on in this room.
And we're not hearing anything up there right now.
Correct.
Okay. Upside down now.
Upside down hell.
So are we just gonna keep going up? I'm looking at Al, or I'm looking at.
I mean, yeah. It's not really. Don't exactly know what we're dealing with this place. So you're screwed. Go slowly but surely through. We can't go to the hourglass yet. Which is where I want to go.
Are we in a new room?
Yes.
Perception check. Perception or investigating? I'm looking at the walls.
Oh, hold on. You guys are in what is called the closed chambers. You arrive on a what looks to be a potential almost bedroom quarters. There's about 3 doors around you, including the actual teleportation. This particular teleportation circle is like in a small room that you guys are squeezing into. There is that door just to the south of you to exit. And then all these rooms are closed.
I want to do the same thing I did before, but cast it at second level. Detect thoughts.
Okay. Again, you get this staticky effect. You're pretty sure that certain types of spells, including scrying spells, won't work here.
Yeah,
I'll
it wouldn't
turn
bother
to-
Nyla.
I'll turn to Cecile, shake my head, and then just say I don't think my trick's gonna work anyways. I tried at least giving us a heads up advantage.
Yep. And now we know.
Should we look in the rooms, or just keep going?
We could look around the rooms for a bit, but
Slowly
maybe it
but
can help
surely.
us sneak in kind of deal.
Unlikely they know we're here. So which room do you want to start with?
Say the one that we.
I mean, we're enclosed in this room, and then I assume we step out
Yep.
the little room.
Yeah. You guys leave the little
That would be a good
teleportation
idea.
room.
Say we
You guys
check
kind
out
of like
to our
pile
right
out
here.
into the hallway. Yeah, because that room is kind of a tiny itty bitty thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd say we just
Say we just
So-
go
head
door to
through
door.
immediately.
Adrian goes to that door.
Is it locked?
I assume Alyssa's stacked up with her.
It does not feel like it is.
I put my ear up against the door. Can I hear anything?
Perception check.
21.
Can y'all hear me from here?
hmm
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm behind Hadron with a gun on the shoulder, pointing at the door. If anything, I'm not saying anything. I'm just
Ooh.
fear factor, pointing gun through at door.
Yep.
You're using my shoulder as like a stand
Using you as a human shield.
stabilizer.
Using you as a
You
human
do
shield,
you
basically.
do hear what sounds like footprints or footsteps.
Get in the room.
I will relay that to you. And
Let's try to remember that we at least that one guy is in here.
yeah, I will relay that to Steel and CC, who have a gun right up against my ear.
Okay, if
I
you
say very quietly, knock at the door, try to be a cultist.
I am going to stealthily turn the handle.
I'm gonna shift up to where the other two rooms are, Tim.
Okay.
I just want to be there in case the commotion in Hydroon's room draws people out of these rooms.
Gotcha.
Um,
So before we resolve the opening of the door, what's the rest of y'all doing? Just standing there?
I'm standing still because if I try to do stealthily, I'm just gonna go clunk, 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 clunk.
Yeah, same.
Hydroon would probably tell everybody to get up against a wall.
What,
not
stealthily?
Not just stand out in the middle of the room.
What, stealthily?
I mean, I'm on the other side, so they wouldn't see me from where I'm at.
I mean, not you, but if you're standing around
Alright.
Hydroon, probably
Stealthily walk to the wall.
yeah, one on each side with CC behind
Wow. I did not think I was gonna get a 15.
I'm gonna basically follow Cecile. I'm gonna stick by Cecile. You know, back Cecile up.
All right. And for the stealthy door opening, I require one stealth check.
you. Stealth check.
For which one? Both of us or just him?
He's the one turning the handle.
That is a 7.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh.
So you go from click, like you get the door to creak, and as you're opening it up, trying to be stealthy, I mean, the tower is kind of old, so about halfway through it catches something, and you just hear, and there's that moment of, shit.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
As you see two cultists scouring what looks to be a bedroom.
Immediately
Or-
packed weapon in.
I blurt out in a way of like, stand still if you don't want me to get shot.
Hands where I can see
Let
them.
me see your hands! I got a taser! Let me see your hands! Hands where I can see 'em!
Well, I get to say the funny little line of roll for initiative.
Of course.
Yay.
Not bad. 25.
12.
I suck at my rolls. I got a 5.
Can't wait to see Elliot beat my roll.
Yeah. 16.
6.
me and Cecile. Holy
You have
cow.
Dex. I don't.
I have +2.
To your initiative or your Dex?
It's my initiative.
What? Lita got a 4. What? What in the world? That's not right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Alrighty. So,
Ready?
in that hastily little moment, Tibbers.
Oh boy. So I don't know. I do I hear them? Do I hear them basically yell out? Let me see your hands. I can imagine
Yeah.
I hear that, don't I?
Yeah.
I look at Cecile and I'm thinking, I think they got that covered. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go ahead. How big are the squares? 10 feet. All right. So I want to go right here between these two doors. I want to go between those two doors, and I want to cast. Let me see. Gaseous form. I'm gonna cast gaseous form. And let me see. I think. Are you serious right now? Okay. So I'm gonna cast gaseous form at 3rd level. And I want to stick my. I want to at least like stick my face through the door to see if I see anything inside this room.
You do.
Oh boy. I see one cultist.
In that room, yeah.
Alright. Alright, so I pull my face out and I want to go ahead poke my face in through this door into this room. See what I see?
I think that uses your move speed, but yep, there's another person in there. That seems to be kind of like looking up and over at the door.
Oh shit. Well,
They just
I don't
see
think
a
they'd be able to see
face
like a
come
misty
through the
face
door.
poking through the door.
Well, I mean, your gaseous form. It's not really a face. For you, it's a face. For everybody
Yeah,
else,
so
it's just like
they don't
this
really see it
bit of
very
mist.
well. Yep. All right. I turned. Could I? I wonder if I could. Could I go and drop out of gaseous form, or do I have to wait till my next turn?
If you drop out of now, you risk materializing inside of a door.
Okay, well, of course, I pull my face out of the door, because I basically pull my face out from the door in the hallway, facing Cecile. And like I said, if I can, I want to drop out of misty form, like I'm floating above the ground, so I don't like phase into the floor either.
Yeah, but you can only move 10 feet,
That's
10 feet
the-
around as gaseous form, and you kind of moved 5 to check one room and then 5 to check the other room. So you're kind of stuck half phase through that northern door.
Okay, so yeah, no. So if I try to drop out now, yeah, it'd be bad news.
As if you try to drop out now, there is a risk of materializing in a door. Or partially
Yeah.
through a door.
So I guess I would have to wait to my next. Wait.
Unless you want to risk the
I have-
D100.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gas form. I have 10 feet. Cool. That's a 50-50, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm chaos, but no, I'm not gonna risk it. So what I'm gonna do is at least while I'm still there, I'm gonna at least hold up like a ghastly arm, and kind of like gesture, like kind of like make like a little symbol of C for cultist, and then point like one arrow towards behind me, one arrow towards in front of me. Basically, kind of like where Cecile can see it, trying to relay that cultist in the rooms, both rooms.
Cecile, can I get an investigation check to see how well you can interpret smoke signals?
Oh no! Come on!
Great.
Because
You
you're
said
just like this,
investigation?
yeah.
Okay. I've
Cecile,
got a
please, for the love
decent
of God.
bonus to investigation.
Investigation.
Because it's because
Plus
she can
7.
obviously see perception-wise that there's
Please.
smoke. But
Thank
okay,
You were
God.
standing in front of me like seconds ago.
yeah, but yeah, the
Yeah, I know.
weird shapes that you're trying to make out of your body to try to see, it's like, you know, Cecile's like, okay, gas shape, wait, I think that's a C. Oh wait, pointing to the. Oh, there's a cultist in there.
See,
Oh, there's a cultist in there. Okay,
arrows.
cool. The message has been interpreted correctly.
Can I say it's not my
Thank
turn yet, but as a
God.
free action, I'll stick my head. Like I'll do like a lean back to where Alyssa is, and just kind of like head nod.
Hey, fighting.
Come fight.
All right, and
Can I
with
take
that,
roll? Yes.
God damn it. All right, that's gonna end my turn. That will end my turn. Thank God. Thank you, Cecile. Thank you.
this door opens. And there's a cultist standing
Boo!
there.
Bonus action. I love
Door
the
open
boo.
out or in?
It
Just
opens
like it
in.
Okay.
Just sees a ghost. A misty ghost.
You're just a
Well, Cecile was
floating
also standing right
glass
there.
cloud. Have you ever vaped, sir? You were the sailed into the room. That's all you are. You were just
Meanwhile,
a
there's a tall
floating
lady
cloud.
next
But
to
it's like
you.
I'm basically like
Touch the ceiling if she tries.
I'm a floating cloud. Oh, I thought I at least have a face or something like that.
You are quite literally in the shape of a very faint
Oh,
smoke
I'm just
cloud.
clouds. Oh, great.
So yeah, the fanatic
Damn it.
opens the door and steps forward and gets a face full of smoke, trying to wave you away. Only to see, actually, only partially see a very large armored woman standing on the other side of the smoke. With that, he attempts to stab with the dagger with disadvantage.
Oh, do I have obstruction from the cloud?
I'm giving
Oh,
Chicken the benefit of the
magic.
doubt and saying yes, the cloud is obscuring his vision.
I've got person cover.
And whiffs both dagger
Yes.
strikes. So you just see him
just
stab
I
the
just,
air,
No.
kind of doing the whole cough, cough. I know you were there. Cough, cough. What?
yeah, no,
What?
basically I'm just a cloud of I'm a cloud of spores. I'm a cloud of spores. Speaking of which, even in my gaseous form, would I be able to use Halo of Spores?
Considering what it does, yes, I will give you that ability. Because you were basically a giant floating poison cloud.
Alright, I need for the... Yeah, I'm just cloud of spores and whatnot. Basically, I'm just allergies. I'm a walking body of allergies. I need the cultist then to make a con saving throw. It has a passive DC of 16.
Succeeds, but barely.
Ah, shit. Then it doesn't. Then he's probably. Yeah, he's like. Oh, God. Yeah, so yeah, he's fine. He doesn't take necrotic damage. Damn it.
I mean, neither one of you really knows what parts of you he's inhaling at the moment. But that ends his turn. But no, that door swings open, and yet again, there is a cloud burst in his face.
Con save, please.
Fail.
It failed. Okay, so here we go. 1d8. He takes 4 necrotic damage. I tickle his lungs.
With what? We don't want to know.
Tickle his lungs with death. God take it.
For whatever reason,
They're just inhaling nothing. Oh god, this is amazing.
believing the tower to have caught fire, he is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Ooh, excuse me.
But yet again, it's all like, oh my gosh, it's so smoky here all of a sudden. And then we get to the effects of Hydroon swinging the door open and going, oh shit, hi.
Let me see your hands!
It'd be
Let me see
Hydroon's
your hands!
turn with Alyssa on deck.
Oh my gosh.
So Atlas, what are we doing?
Running to the one on the bottom. Gonna give a good smack with the packed weapon.
Okay. Yeah, because chicken, reminder, even though it's on the screen, even though it looks like 5-foot squares, they're 10 feet. Which is why, in order to get from one door
Yeah,
to
I
the
know.
other, you had to go up to your move speed limit.
30.
Yep,
Right,
especially
have to-
as a
have to
gaseous
roll the
cloud.
hit,
Yep.
right?
No, yeah.
19 for the first swing.
That hits.
And 16 for the second.
That both will hit.
Okay. 6 3 is 9. And then 9 plus 3 is 12.
Oh,
So 9 and 12.
God.
Alright, yeah. You slice and dice, but do not quite make julienne fries.
They're not just fries.
Not quite fries.
That's a good one. They're simply crinkle cut.
Do you do anything else?
For bonus Shadow Blade, what is that?
Is whatever the spell says. Basically, create a sword out of shadows and make an attack roll.
Yes. So bonus action Shadow Blade.
Okay.
14.
Will hit.
For
13 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Describe how you do it.
Slice and dice, cross the legs, cross the stomach with the scythe, and I guess I reach for a weapon that doesn't appear there, but I grab something and pull it out, swinging it across. I'm gonna go right across the face for this one.
Yeah, getting hit by 2 different weapons made out of nothing but pure energy and magic. The 3 hits brings him to the ground.
And step back. This is gonna end my turn.
All right. Lisa.
Okay. So I have seeing that her sister clearly has things under control.
I'm sorry, that was supposed to be a 5d8 because this said it's. Oh wait, it says spell slot of 7th level or higher. So I guess I.
Yeah.
Never mind. Go ahead. I'm still reading.
This is gonna come up next to Cecile. You said it's 10-foot squares,
Yeah.
so she can get up.
Yep.
There. I guess. Let's see. Cultist didn't manage to hit Cecile at all. Yeah.
No. Yeah. No.
So I think she'll just like U-turn with the axes and do the one that's on the left, or the bottom one,
Okay.
and just swing into him.
All right.
Not raging, just
So fury attack.
mhm.
You want me to press the button?
Please, please.
Button pressed. Even with a 2, it's still good enough to hit.
Nice. It didn't show up for some reason, but whatever.
Oh, mine might be automatically set. But I can always do this. Haha!
Nice.
And hit for 16.
Nice. And then
That's
she's
just-
got one more. Is he still standing?
He's still standing.
Okay. Then she's got 2 attacks for action. She'll swing the next one and do him too. Because why not? It's not every day where basically as long as you don't roll a 1, you're fine.
So, wing again. For 23. So, for 23 for 10 damage. Surprisingly, he's still standing.
And since she didn't she didn't do anything with the bonus, so she'll do the free bonus action swing since 2-handed access.
Another 2, but that hits. For 12 damage. What do you think? Right across the jugular?
Yeah.
Off with their head?
Just swing.
Yeah. Left, right, still realizing they're up, and then just kind of comes in with one more just cross chop. Sticks it right in the jugular.
Sammy says she picks up the head that you just cut off and throws it at the other cultist.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's do athletics.
I am so glad I'm in gaseous form right now. Holy hell.
Mhm.
He takes 3 damage from just head impact.
3 damage from head.
Makes a whole new meaning to the phrase head.
Nice.
Yes.
Will that end Alyssa's turn?
Yes.
All right.
Also gives another meaning to head-to-head.
In the room that Hadroon's in, that door swings violently open to another cultist.
Oh my god, who would have thought?
Who steps forward, but that's as far as he can move. And then we get to Cecile.
Sweet sword is getting drawn, and I am attacking the cultists in the other doorway.
Wait, why am I not on there?
Are you not on there? Did you
Did
roll
you-
initiative with
Did you
Talia
not roll
again?
initiative?
No, I wrote it's on the chat. I got a 12.
Huh?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know why you're not on there.
But I'm not.
In the tracker.
I don't know why I didn't add you.
Yeah, I see her 12.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't add you.
Weird.
All right. Well, we will finish the seals and then backtrack. Because you were already in the. You're already
I
swinging.
haven't rolled anything yet, so I haven't clicked a button yet. So I'm gonna let Nyla have her turn.
Okay. Nyla.
Weird. Okay. You said these are 10 squares, right?
Hmm.
T. 30?
Yeah, 20.
That's all
But
my
yeah,
movement speed.
that's only 20. But I mean,
Oh,
they're both
really?
in the squares
Mhm.
next to you. But yeah.
Oh. I didn't see that. Okay. I'm gonna go here and then swing with my. Actually. I could do that, but I could also. No, I'm gonna save my spell slots just in case we need them later on. I am gonna, however, swing with my Dragon Slayer longsword.
All right. Roll to hit.
Let's see if it'll work. Ooh, 12.
That hits.
Wow. Okay.
It ties, so it
Uh,
goes to you.
Cecile, did we or Al? Did we train Nyla to use the two-handed for the Dragon Slayer longsword?
I mean, are you
Are you
proficient in longswords?
In longswords.
Crossbow, hand sword, longsword. Yep.
Then
Yep.
you can use the two-handed.
Okay. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
However, I could still use a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with first level healing word.
Okay.
And see if that'll help.
Wait, you're trying to use a spell after you swung?
Oh, I can't do that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
How many
never mind.
attacks per action per action you get? You get 1 attack per action.
Yeah. Never mind.
But yeah, you swung, you ripped him open, he's bleeding profusely.
Oh, actually, no, that's perfect. Bonus action. I'm assuming Cecile can hear me if I use Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Alright. I will cast one Bardic Inspiration die.
Nyla starts singing. Steel can hear the singing. And ba-ding! Bardic input.
You get a Bardic Inspiration! Da da da!
And with that, we go to Cecile's turn.
Lovely. Alright, so I've got this dude here.
Yep.
I will swing a couple times.
A couple of times, okay.
Pretty sure that hits.
Oh, that hits.
So there's that damage, and then I'm aligned with Spring right now, so they take some poison damage too.
Max.
21
Nice.
points of damage for the first swing.
Okay.
And I assume they're not a dragon, so
Correct.
yeah, they're not one of the ones that lets me do extra damage on top of that. So swing again.
Mm-hmm.
27.
I mean, despite the fact that I know you're going to kill him with this attack, that technically
It's
would
a crit. So 18 flat
which would automatically
with the
destroy him.
3d6s. Yeah, and then we'll just roll this for fun. With 22 on top of that. So 40.
With a whopping 9 hit points left.
Brutal.
Ouch.
I'm going to hit you with my sword, lightly cleaves him in half. Alright. It's clear that most of these guys are only wearing like robes. None of them are really armored up much for anything.
Yeah. I'd feel bad, but I don't. So, I mean, technically I've got another attack. But there's no bad guys here. So I'll peek my head in the room of the one that I just took out.
Alright.
Let's see if there's anybody else in there.
No one else. But you basically see whatever Zonthal was using these rooms for is unknown, but it looks like they were hastily turned into like a barracks. There's bedrolls and a couple sprawled beds. Between 4 and 6 cultists can use the room.
Okay. Not a big room.
Mm-mm.
And then if I've got the movement, I'll peek into this room. I've got 40 movement,
Alright,
so
yeah, plenty of movement.
Yeah, it's gonna waft me away. You know, just while you walk through, just waft me away.
Where did your
There.
icon go?
just peeking. I'm underneath the bad guy
Oh,
tokens.
there you are. I was going to say, for me, you just kind of went poof.
Disappear. Nice magic.
Yeah, same thing with this room. It looks like it was hastily turned into barracks. There's really nothing of interest here.
But no other people in that room.
Correct.
You know, I'll step back out, nod at Alyssa, and be like, clear PA. Let's go see how they're doing.
CZ.
I walk into the room and grab the right guy, green or yellow. The other one that's not hurt.
You step in? You step in?
Yes.
Okay. And you're aiming at this guy?
I'm going to go grab him.
Oh.
Like get him in a headlock and put a gun to his face.
Okay. I guess. Strength check?
Strength check.
You're going for the grapple. Opposing strength.
12.
Nine. You grapple.
I am holding him in a headlock and pointing a gun in his face and saying, "Don't move." Or I will shoot you in the face or kneecap.
Mm. All right. Yeah. You
And
going fully
when I
grapple?
face up towards his friend.
Congratulations, you now have a hostage.
Right?
Yeah. At the moment, you got a hostage until we get back to his turn and he tries to break out.
I have turned him to his friend. Like, I will shoot him if you do not stop as well.
So, are you holding?
I'm holding
You're-
this guy hostage, but trying to say this guy if they both do something, I'm gonna shoot either the knee or the face.
All right.
Are you holding action then?
Yes.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn.
Cool. Cultist tries to break free from your strength check. Ooh.
19.
Yeah, you got yourself a hostage. I was trying to think what else.
Much too strong for me.
I was trying to think what else he would try to do. He's not necessarily frightened of you, but at the same time, he doesn't look like he's trying to fight you.
Do you blow his kneecap off?
I said if he tries something, I'm gonna blow his kneecap off for his face.
But yeah, he does try to. Well, you beat him on the strength, though.
Mm-hmm.
You keep him restrained, so yeah, he can't move at the moment. And we get Aelita.
Lita's gonna move up into the doorway of the room where everybody is.
Okay.
What, bro?
And gonna pull out her bow and she's going to take a shot at the one that Cece's not holding.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
$18
That's gonna hit.
for 9.
Do you want to kill him?
Why not just shoot him in the eye?
All right. So yeah, just a few seconds after Nyla runs up and goes slash, and he's all like, "Ow, that hurts!" Then just takes an arrow to the face, right through the eye.
Damn.
And I believe on top of that, you get to roll another die. Because from the point of impact, you have 2 fellows in 10-foot radius.
This do be true. Like the number 9 today.
Yep. And both Nyla and CC, if you are down health, you've recovered 9.
Nice.
Thank you.
Mm, and that'll end my turn.
Actually, no, that's a little different.
Oh,
So the 2d6 is when you hit something, it does bonus damage.
okay.
So that 9 would actually, well, it would have done extra damage to the cultist you hit, but he died on the impact. And then it would just be a normal 1d6 healing for anybody within 10 feet of the point of impact.
Then I will just roll a 1d6 regularly.
Okay.
How about a 5?
All right. So you guys get 4 less heals, but still heals nonetheless.
So Perma's at 121.
Yes. Did you catch that, Perma?
Yeah.
So I guess just throw 4 and hit damage to bring it back down to.
You brought it
Or
back
subtract the
down
whole
all way.
thing and then give yourself 5. There we go. All right, Aelita, does that end your time?
Yes, sir, it does.
Okay, give me a sec.
Tibbers.
Yep. I drop out of gaseous form for one, of course.
So, poof, right in the middle of 2 dead bodies and
in the living room somewhere.
2 people that just swung right through you.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, 3 if you can't. 2 cultists swung through me, and then Alyssa swung through me. Whew. All right. I'm just gonna check the bodies. See what they have on them. Maybe it might be some clues or some loot.
All right, so you go check out which room?
Yep. 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta feed dogs real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Mhm.
So with that, we go back to Hadrun.
You have an effective hostage with us.
Are you trying to keep this one a hostage?
Yes, I am.
Mm, I guess I'm just gonna same thing Tibbers did.
You're cutting in and out again.
I'm gonna do the same thing Tibbers did and look through the body that's next to me, see if I can see anything.
All right. Pretty much, other than cultist robes and maybe a plain ass dagger, they don't seem to carry anything of valuable.
All right, I'm gonna go to this room.
All right, with the door wide open, you peek in to find more beds and cots and bedrolls lying about.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing that you can perceive.
All right, I'm back. I apologize.
And does the cultist that CC has still have a weapon on them?
Yeah, scimitar.
I'm gonna try to knock it out of his head.
All right. I guess just you gonna knock it or just pull it.
I guess I'll just try to pull it out of his hands.
All right, I'll say let's do opposing strength, but since this cultist is currently hurting, he gets rolled with disadvantage.
Uh, 17.
I had another one of these magical nat 20, nat 1 situations. But with disadvantage, it's a 1. So yeah, you rip the scimitar right out of his hand.
And I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Okay. So I guess unarmed strike with advantage.
And unarmed strike is I don't. Just 13. And what would be the damage?
I mean, there should be an unarmed strike on your actions.
I'm looking. Unarmed. Equal to deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus strength fire. So 1 is 2, 3.
Oh, okay. So they took it out of the all. It's under attack. So yeah, your unarmed strike is a +7 to hit for 3 damage.
I'm just gonna yell at him. Are there any others? I'm yelling in his face. Where are the others? And how many of you are there?
That guy would tell you.
He said something. He said something that I did not like.
Can I try to intimidate him?
So you're not punching him?
I'm not gonna punch him again.
Well, I know that we do have one way of interrogation that's a lot easier.
I have Zone of Truth.
Damn, I was gonna.
I mean, yeah, you scolded, you asked a question, he said no.
I cast Zone of Truth.
I mean, you can try it. We're not at your turn yet.
We're
I thought
in
we were at
combat.
Alright.
You're in combat.
I guess you can try to intimidate.
There's also no guarantee he knows anything.
Nat 20 plus 9 for 29.
Dang. I think you made him shit bricks.
He also has a gun in his face.
Yeah, he has a gun in his.
He's somewhat scared, but he doesn't show it very well.
Oh, he still doesn't say anything.
He just laughs.
I'm gonna walk over to this door using the rest of my movement
Did he like lean back at all in the laugh?
Who, the bad guy?
Yeah.
Not really. He's just standing there.
Just standing there, just laughing, not like leaning back or leaning forward, laughing.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and yell for Alyssa.
I mean, we're still at combat, so
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
I'm
Mhm.
trying
Oh, and
to-
I throw the scimitar over.
All right. Lisa.
I think Alyssa will head over.
I'm really trying to pull this.
So how much distance is it?
Uh,
It's 10-foot squares.
30 would put you in the same square as Nyla.
Okay. Yeah. What's going on?
I'm gonna point to Cece holding the cultist in a headlock with a gun. What do we do with this?
I mean, he doesn't look like he's all that high up, so I'd say kill him. Just because I scanned your new information doesn't mean these guys do. Like, they're not wearing very fancy robes, are they?
No.
I'm gonna think Alyssa heard like the intimidation happening, yeah.
Yep.
But dude doesn't seem phased at all.
Not really.
I hate the fact that I said if he does something. Fuck.
I would say just kill him. They're not gonna give us information. You already scared the hell out of him, and that didn't seem to phase him at all.
Well, it is Alyssa's turn, so do you want to do the honors
He's
of
gonna
just
take out an
having
axe
him?
and hold it up to his neck. And if he still doesn't seem phased or whatnot, just gonna push and slice through.
Okay. So yeah.
Very controlled. I know CC has a hold on him. But at this point, it's more or less just if their boss is scarier to them than we are, they're not gonna say shit. So, can I roll to intimidate with the axe up against his neck?
Yeah.
Yeah. You roll that for me.
Intimidation.
Can I say something in character? Like if this was told to me?
Sure.
I'm trying to get how we get up the flight of stairs. Or not the flight of stairs, how to get up higher.
We just go. Alyssa just
there's
looks at CC. It's like there's more buttons.
There's more okay.
There's more buttons on the panel. This is just the button we hit. We just
so
teleport our way through.
after Alyssa scores a nat 20 for 26.
It's two nat
And now
20s
has
to intimidate this
two
guy.
nat 20s to intimidate. He is now really much starting to show his frighten.
Oh, so he is actually looking scared now.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Well, you're
She'll
holding
lean
action.
in and more or less ask, where's the hourglass, I guess?
What hourglass?
What hourglass is what he says?
Mm-hmm.
Is he lying to him?
No. Maybe he just wasn't high enough on the balcony to.
Yeah. Oh, what is the question? Trying to think brain-wise. It's been a couple of weeks since we talked to Iskander.
Okay.
What floor are the leaders on?
If I tell you, they're gonna kill me. If I don't tell you, you're gonna kill me. At this point, I've accepted my fate.
Which one of us will you prefer the death of? Because they're probably going to torture you. We'll make it quick.
Wait, would you ask which one would he prefer the death of?
Yeah, like, would he prefer us to kill him and make it short and sweet and not dragged out? Or your leaders, who will probably drag it out to make it a point?
Either way, I'm here to serve Tiamat. You got a blade to his throat. Cece's got a pistol to his head. He's sitting there sweating bullets, but
But it's just, yeah, okay. We'll just look at Cece, be like, do you want to do the honors?
Absolutely.
we're going to assume that the pistol to the head is going to automatically hit, so feel free to just roll the damage.
I hope it would hit. Jesus.
Oh, well,
Max damage.
Yep. And his brains scatter against the wall. Wow.
Those
I
just
let go of
spies.
his body.
Plop.
Has CC killed anybody like that?
No.
How's CC doing?
A little scared, but like, oh, that was a little, a lot.
Depends
Yeah.
on.
Alyssa will also look at Nyla, because I assume Nyla was talking out loud about Zone of Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Nyla?
Yeah.
Okay. So Alyssa will look at Nyla. Just be like, remember, Zone of Truth works, but they don't actually have to answer in the first place. They can just keep their mouths shut and not answer. It's the one downside to the spell. That's a good idea. Don't think he knew anything. I guess we'll check the rooms. I assume we're out of combat, yeah? Or no?
Yes, for now. Yeah, you guys are out of combat. And yeah, despite that, CC's still doing well.
Would at the blood stains be on the white coat, like all over his left arm?
Yeah,
Or
probably.
right arm, all over the side.
Probably.
Okay, well, check the rooms and then go back on the teleportation. See where we go.
Okay, I'll check this
Mhm.
room. He checks the room that the other cultists came through.
Okay. So you go and check the far room?
Yep.
Yep, just like what Hydrune found. There's cots, bedrolls, and a couple of beds. But nothing of importance.
I will say let's go over here and then walks back to the group.
Alright. I know Tibbers was trying to look through other stuff, but other than the robes, and whatever weapon that they're carrying, the cultists really don't seem to have much of anything. So between the two of them, 2 daggers. And that's about it.
Okay.
Do we all head to the teleporter now?
Yeah,
I
I would
assume
assume
so.
so. I would.
Hey, once everything's been checked to see if maybe there's a map somewhere.
There does not appear to be a map anywhere.
Do we see any of the certain symbols that we saw downstairs?
I mean, on the teleporter, which is in
Is
this
it
middle
all-
room.
Is it all the symbols
On
or
the
just one?
I mean, all the symbols, the one that you guys are at, so the upside down L is not lit, and neither is the hourglass one.
So upside down L is not lit, and the hourglass is not lit.
Correct.
Assuming all the other ones.
Okay, so
I guess we just keep moving.
yeah, I figure hit the rectangle. Next, I'm just going in order. Basically, there's nothing that really.
Figure that out when we get there.
Yep. So you guys climb into the teleporter room because it's kind of closed off compared to the other one that you
Mm.
saw. So you cram in there,
Yeah.
and you said you're hitting the rectangle. Yeah, rectangle. Alrighty. You guys all. Zippity-doo-dah. Zippity.
Mm.
All right. As you go into the next area, you go into what appears to be a shrine. Pretty easy to see. Painted renditions of Dracoliches line the walls of this chamber, and a stone altar at the center of the area features the skeletal limbs and claws of a dragon. A half-dozen cultists look up in surprise at your appearance.
Hmm.
Roll for initiative!
Lovely.
16 again.
Did slightly better than last time. Can you roll for Alyssa?
Yeah. And she got a 23.
Oh, nice.
Damn! I think it automatically updated for everybody. Only
Did we
one
still have
that...
to roll?
Checking, are you back? So I will roll it for him. All right. And so with this, initiative starts with... Why does it say that you guys are hidden? But you guys are not hidden.
All right. Do these all look like low-level cultists?
Hmm?
They look low level.
Yeah, they're not very high up in the cult. Maybe what you
Okay.
guys have run into in previous room.
I think Alyssa will start heading for that guy. And start
Ready?
swinging.
Alrighty. Bloodborne. And Bloodborne. Both of them, I believe, hit. Should probably help if I actually put these guys on the tracker as well. So this guy, yep, that hits for that much damage. And that much damage. Wow.
All right,
She dropped him in order.
17 and 17 is
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. I apologize.
30.
What was my cultist still?
34?
17, 34.
Hike.
Wow, one more over their HP. 1, 2 drop.
Damn.
2 swings,
Nice.
and the cultist just gets big old axe made out of just sliced straight across. And he drops, kind of spewing blood out of his chest. Plop.
All right.
Better save that.
And so far, that's not even needing to pump any points into the blood axes. It's just standard, not raging Alyssa, who managed to roll max damage on both of her swings.
Think. think as a bonus action, rather than going into a rage, she's actually going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
On the next person down,
Okay.
just
I
to make
think
things hit a little bit harder.
I think she still's got because she's got 45 move speed.
Yeah, but she swung twice. The bonus action is either casting Hunter's Mark or hitting once.
Yes, I'm just saying if she wanted to move,
Oh yeah,
she
she
still
can move
has
that
plenty
way.
of move
Yeah,
speed.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She'll move that way.
Move right up to him like, "Hey, what's up? You next."
Mm-hmm.
Right. This guy back here. He's going to attempt to hold person at the very front.
Which one of us?
5, 6. I'm rolling to see. He's going to attempt to hold person on Hydroon.
Oh shit.
I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
I do. Can you get a paper towel roll from the web show? Thank you.
18.
18? Oh, yeah. Nothing. Just, you kind of feel yourself being constricted, and then you just kind of shake it off.
Thank you.
+6 in wisdom.
He's going to move because he's all like, okay, that is not what we wanted. And with that, Tibbers.
Okay. Just a brief question since I just got back. These two in the middle, these two in the middle, are they hostile or non-hostile?
Everyone in the room is hostile.
All right. So we got all right. I'm gonna cast giant insects. I'm gonna summon basically three giant spiders. And for the spiders, I want one right here,
Large.
one right here, and one right here. Kind of like putting like a kind of a line in front of us.
Hold on, let me get them situated.
You're good.
And so where?
One right here, one right here, and one right over here. Basically, the two squares in front of us and the square to the right.
Considering that they take up the entire square.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and move since I can only move about 25 feet, and these are 10-foot squares. I'm gonna at least move over towards Alyssa.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move over to Alyssa, and that's going to. Hold on 1 second. Let me see about my bonus actions real quick. So we can do bonus actions. Did I ever use my Crimson Right? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Crimson Right.
Okay.
So let me see. I gotta roll a 1d4. I'll take 3 necrotic damage, and basically activate the Crimson Right onto my Death Lance.
Which does what now?
It basically just adds. Let me see. When we did Crimson Right, it basically, while your right is active, attacks made with this weapon are magical during dealing an additional 1d4 damage of lightning.
Okay.
So whatever damage I do, it'll be added 1d4 of lightning to it.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Um.
Well, I hope it turned out okay for y'all. Yeah, good.
Ooh, Deli. The mage just in front of Tibbers and Alyssa decides to try to use Cone of Cold.
Oh shit.
Tries?
Basically tries, yes. I need everybody in. Well, yeah, everybody is in the range of it. I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'm resistant to it, by the way.
Can I do a reaction?
Good for you. What reaction?
Silvery barbs.
That doesn't
It-
work on Cone of Cold because we roll a save for it.
Yep.
Because it's
That
not
would-
they're not rolling to hit.
They don't need a roll for it. You guys need a roll for it. If it was any other attack that he would have to try to hit you with, then yes, that would work.
15.
I got 8. Do we, Badge, you want to give me control of at least one of the spires to roll a con save?
I'll give you the blue one.
The blue one? Alright.
Player system stats. Turned on.
Alright, so you want me to roll it twice since I think 2 of the spiders are in there?
All three of them are.
Con save.
All 3 of them are?
Come on.
Okay, so I'll roll it 3 times. 1. Damn.
Hoping
2.
that'll stay.
Damn. And 3. Are you fucking with me?
Pretty sure I didn't succeed, but I'm resistant to cold anyway.
Yep. Nyla,
Yeah,
that was
I
a
got the
con
blue
check. We need a con save.
Well, the spiders don't have con saves.
I know,
don't
but
really-
but as I said, Nyla
Oh, okay. I thought you
rolled a con check.
Sorry, my bad. I retract that.
What?
We need a con save.
Yeah, don't I have woolen pants?
Okay.
19.
So the DC for this would be a 14.
I'm one under.
I do have resistance to cold. Yay, woolen pants. Thank God. Sorry.
So
Everyone.
Hydrune and Nyla looks like they're the only ones that save. And whoosh. Okay. So the max damage is 30 points of cold. So for those that have resistance, it's 15. For those that saved, it's 15.
I'm sorry. I walked away from the laptop to grab dinner. Am I allowed to roll still?
Did you not before? Yeah, go ahead and roll.
No, I did not.
So it's still 15 for the ones you saved.
For the ones that saved, yes, it's 15 points. All right, 15 cold damage to Lita.
And then half of that if you're resistant.
And if you have any kind of cold resistance, it's half further,
So 7
which would make
or
it
8.
7. What is it? 7.5.
Right. So
So
7
8.
or 8.
8.
Didn't Cecile get a 13?
The DC was 14.
I just missed it.
Yeah, so for us it would be 15.
Oh, because
So
of
it
your aura?
succeeded as half on that too.
Wait, because of your aura then?
No, I was saying we failed and we only got half that, so that would be 15.
No.
No, 15 is the full.
No, he said 30.
30 is the full, so if you have resistance, you
Oh,
take
okay.
half of that.
Gotcha.
That's what I was saying, which is 15.
Yeah.
We did not succeed, so we don't go down to 7.
No, you don't.
There we go.
I was just wondering why you go down to 7.
Right.
Well,
So. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
I don't think the spiders have cold resistance, so I think all my spiders die. I think my 3 spiders just died.
They don't necessarily die. They become frozen in place. I mean, they die, but now they're frozen blocks.
Well, now they're statues. Hey, at least we now got cover.
Yeah, because it says right here, creature killed by the spell becomes frozen statue until it thaws.
All right.
So at least until probably for another round or two, they'll stay frozen before the magic finally poofs them away.
Yep. Oh my god, you froze Kenny! You bastard!
Yeah, so one fell swoop, Timber summons 3 spiders only for them to immediately get froze in place. Frozen solid.
Yeah, at least they're still useful. Like I said, we now have cover.
Easy.
I am gonna cast haste.
Okay.
On Alyssa.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Giving her move speed of 90.
And an extra attack, I think.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I move.
Right? That's what it does. Haste, move speed.
It says move speed, but also attack. Gives you +2 to AC.
Yeah. Target speed is double, +2 to AC, and advantage on dex saving throws. An additional 1 action on each of its turns. That can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, okay, yeah. Damn.
And I move 20 over to get behind, get away from the spiders and try to go around. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Like, you can always go through, too. You just can't stop in its path.
Right.
So, yeah, you go move there, but you don't... Alright, yes, okay, yeah. Edrune!
Hey, so I can't do anything.
I'm gonna run a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's just my brain trying to catch up.
I'm gonna move a little bit in front of Alyssa.
20-ish feet going over there.
Yeah, it's a little bit in front, like on the line. So I'm gonna run here and Eldritch Blast, orange, purple, and blue. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay. We'll start a hit on orange.
What am I doing? Okay.
I don't know, you told me.
16
Hits
12.
for 12 damage.
I was rolling hits first.
But you're
16,
doing one.
12,
You're
and-
doing 3 separate targets.
Yeah, 3 separate targets. So 16, 12, and 4. So the blue one was a 4. So I'm assuming I missed.
You missed everything except the first one.
Okay.
Only the 16 hits.
Okay. Uh, 1d10 plus 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 orange.
Alrighty.
And I guess it's gonna end my. Actually, no. I'm gonna move up to the orange one, the one I just hit, and I'm gonna bonus action Shadow Blade again.
Okay.
That is. I messed up last time. It's not a 48. It's 5d8. 8, 9.
But then what's?
10.
Is it a 2 hit or is it a save or?
It. Let me. It, move together threads of creators. Magic sword lasts until the spell ends. Counts as a simple melee weapon which you are proficient. Deals 1d8 or 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has the finesse. Light thrown properties. I'm gonna do it at. I'm gonna do it at 5th level. So it just automatically hits. It doesn't say it doesn't hit. You make an attack roll with advantage.
You make an attack roll.
So 17. Does 17 hit?
Looking. Okay. Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay, so 8 plus 8, 16. Plus 7. Holy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. I rolled 2 8s, a 7, and a 5. So 28 damage.
Didn't you say it was 5d8 at 5th level?
It says when you cast at 5th or 6th level, the damage increases to 48. When you cast
48? Okay.
at 7th level or higher, it's 5d8.
Alright, so what was
So
the damage?
48.
27?
28. 28.
28. Alrighty. Will that end your turn?
And yes. That will
Alright.
end my turn.
Nyla.
Is there any way to climb on top of those spiders?
Yeah, with a little bit of acrobatics.
I'll do that. I have advantage on these. Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Shit. Athletics is my +7. All right.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'd let you either one.
Oh.
I just figured out
17?
acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics because it's a frozen surface you're trying to maintain balance on. Yeah. Which one do you climb it up on?
The one that's closest to me. I think it was the. Where is it? I can't
It's the one on
tell
the right.
what color. Yeah.
It's like pink. Yeah, you're on the pink one.
Okay, great. And I can still attack, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Badger.
Hmm.
How much area can I use my 8th level fireball?
No, you tell me. How big is it?
It's upscaling. Why can't I? Technical difficulties. 100 feet to 20 feet. Ooh.
So 100 feet is how far you can throw it. 20 feet is the radius, which means it's going to be a 40-foot boom.
Yup.
Which is not as big as it looks.
Otherwise, we'd all get affected.
Be a tad bit smaller. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 4x4 fireball.
And Hydra wouldn't want to get affected by this, will he? will she?
If you put it like there, no.
Yeah, that's perfect. They must make a dex save of 16.
All right, Dex. 16.
Yep.
That one fails. That one fails. That one fails. And that one fails.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, my game is so laggy. Oh.
I'm sorry, that was what D6? 13d6?
13d6.
All right. Nyla, I need you to make a dex save. Hydroon, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh no.
12. Shit.
I rolled a 5. I guess that's not gonna do anything. 5 plus 1, 6.
Alrighty. Well, the circle's a bit bigger than the space it allowed. So there's going to be a little bit of a
Oh no.
blowback. Just a little bit. Nyla, you go tumbling off of your frozen high horse as the blast of the fireball knocks you back off of the icy spider. And just on heat alone, let me calculate. Drew, you end up taking 14 points of just heat damage, like fire damage, as it knocks
How
you.
much?
14?
14 fire damage?
Yep. And because of the explosion kickback, it will also cause all 3 of the spiders to thaw out
Shatter.
enough to
Oh.
either shatter or poof out of existence.
Yeah.
As this guy dies, and this guy dies, the mage that Idrun was slashing dies from the blowback. And since they all failed, they all take the full brunt.
Yeah, no,
And
they're disintegrated.
as the fireball clears and you just see a room full of dead bodies, you hear what sounds to be the confused, sniffling whimperings of the last cultist that remains alive in the room.
Nyla's just gonna like lean her head back towards Aelita and just go.
We're not even at the
Help!
end. So basically, we're not at the end of round 1, which means in less than 6 seconds, you guys poof, they went, who goes there? And then the entire room gets decimated. So Nyla, now that you're on your butt as you get up, we will shift to Cecile.
Oh, Cecile's just gonna stand there.
In a blink of an eye, everyone went scattering, and then there was spiders, and then they got frozen, and then they got pulled for a minute, and then
No. Yeah, Cecile's just gonna stand there, look at
big
Nyla.
explosion.
What?
All right.
Shrug her
Work,
shoulders. You can finish the job then. Go for it.
What? What do you mean finish the job?
You left one alive.
Yeah.
Currently
So
coming at
the
you
last
right now.
Alive.
the last cultist goes, oh crap, sees the first person closest to him, comes running over to Nyla as you're still, getting up off the ground. Goes in for 2 stabs with his dagger.
Oh, thank you.
Manages to actually land a hit. For a whopping 8 damage. 8 piercing damage.
Ow.
As he's not really like accurately aiming, he's just like in this panic, like I must take somebody down with me kind of mode.
If I'm going down, take you with me.
Because he's not really aiming very well. He's just swinging violently. And with that, we go to Aelita, who told me to skip, so we go back up to Alyssa. Who actually can now transfer Hunter's Mark for free because his quarry died.
Yeah. She will. And she's hasted, right?
Uh-huh. 90 fucking move speed. The
Yeah,
room
so
is
she'll go over
yours.
there.
The room is yours. It's just
Yeah, it's a level special.
any faster, and Alyssa's just gonna kind of like Goku teleport, just ah, fucker.
Oh, yeah,
Let's go.
we'll swing twice at the remaining cultist.
Swing twice, ask for damage later. Oh yeah, that hurts. So normally a nat 1 would be bad, but you want to know what's really funny? Really, really funny? 13 still hits.
Damn.
That's great.
So we're not going to do a fumble.
Wow.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here.
Let's see, 13 and 14, 29? 7. 27. All right. With 2 slices. Drops that far. But wait, the haste means an extra action is at your availability.
We take him out.
All right.
It's only one more attack, but yeah, we'll swing again.
And despite being the poor guy, actually, no, that would 26 on a 13 AC will crit. So that actually becomes a 22, 21? 21.
Mm-hmm.
With 5 hit points remaining, how badly does Alyssa eviscerate this cultist?
Oh, just probably hitting where this cultist, which is scorched, is, because that hurts even more. Fresh burns, getting injured even more. No bueno. More or less, because it's 1, 2, and then 3 coming upwards.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Straight up the back. Just, there is no more. All, you got spinal fusions that are all being cut with that upswing. And yeah, he just kind of falls over into just a puddle of flesh. And congratulations, you guys are out of combat for this room.
Lovely.
Hi,
So, yeah.
friggin'
And while you guys are out of combat, assuming you guys are gonna look around,
pretty much.
heal.
Does this seem like a sacrificey room?
When Zonthal lived in this tower, the shrine was dedicated to Ogma.
Ogma?
Oghma. The cultist traditionalists turned this chamber into a laboratory for their studies. The skeletal forelimbs that are sitting on the pedestal in the middle of the room are of a black dragon that have been mounted to the altar and enchanted.
Okay.
As they kind of give off a faint glow.
Timber's just gonna see that, and he's gonna be like, "Nope." I'm gonna basically walk back over to Cecile and stand by Cecile.
Wait, so there's a dragon on that table? Like a skeletal dragon?
There's features, yeah, skeletal limbs and claws of a dragon. And as you're getting closer to take a good look at it, you notice that even though that they don't connect to the altar at all, the limbs are kind of moving.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I tell? Is it a black dragon or a blue dragon or what?
Black dragon, black bones.
Oh no.
Any mage can potentially attempt to Arcana check if you would like.
Could I roll for that?
If you want to try to figure out what the spell that's attached, it's enchanted
yeah,
with.
let's go for it. Fuck it. Yeah, yeah, Badger, tell me, do I know the same thing?
Yeah, it's easy to tell that they're enchanted with a permanent animate object spell.
Yes, I've seen this magic before.
How close do you guys get to this altar?
No, I'm the chaotic one, so I'm basically gonna like try to get close enough where I'm not like putting my face up against it like a child at the ice cream parlor on the glass. But I'm gonna at least get close enough where I can at least make out the features of it, kind of like
You-
getting a good look at it.
So do you move within 5 feet of the altar?
Yes.
I've
Fuck it.
got mom hand on like a book, like
Yes, please
behind
do.
timbers.
Please put it like no. You know what? Hold on, Cecile. Go ahead and pull out your little tether and put the mimic whip on me just in case something happens. You can pull my ass back.
You want me? Okay. Just
It's just in case, in case something happens. Instead of you try to pull me back, you can just whip and knock
Yep.
throw my ass out of the way.
I've got timbers on the tether. Like hand shoots out
so
to
yeah.
wrap around him,
I proceed
I
toward.
guess it's a gnome on a leash.
which means it's
Yep.
1d8 of damage. I think.
The minute you see him get within 5 feet, both limbs start to swing out towards him.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
pulling it back.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm yo-yoing this gnome. I've walked the dog enough. Time to bring it back. That's how
That's-
yo-yos work, right?
You
Hmm?
pretty much all you hear is and then you just see me
That's how
swing
yo-yos
by
work.
with thumbs
Yep.
up,
That's
like,
the yo-yo
thank you.
trick. Walk the dog, where it
Yep.
spins it.
Walking the gnome.
I'm bringing it back.
At least me and Cecile are kind of actually starting to get the hang of this kind of thing. We're basically kind of being like a good cop.
I
Good
hate
job,
that I've
stupid
gotten
cop.
used to this. Are you kidding me?
As a bit of an out of character note, the cultist on round 2, which you guys never made it to, was supposed to give the command words to make the limbs attack.
Oh shit.
Oh.
But no, they still lie on the table. They never made it to a round 2.
So yeah, we know that we now know the altar is defensive and whatnot, and yeah, we don't go near it because it'll try to hit us.
But for anybody else that tries to check the rest of the room, this room contains many notes and scrolls about Dracoliches, but
Oh,
there's nothing
no.
else of value.
Oh, man.
Badger, you already know I'm gonna ask. Is there any way I could watch him into a Dracolich?
You don't have enough information. You have a forearm and a limb of a black dragon.
What about the scrolls and paperwork?
I mean, they give you lots of detailed information, but not enough that you would be able to know the ins and outs of wild shape and anything like that.
God dang it. I want to try and talk. I'm gonna just look at the altar and I'm just like get 10 feet to it, out of like swiping range. And I'm just gonna be like, "Can you talk?"
Do you
It's
want it
it's
to
it's a
talk?
forelimb and claw of a dragon.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have a head, so it don't talk. Ah.
For as much as I want to oblige your request, it is quite literally, as it says, a features of a skeletal limb and claws of a dragon.
Yep. So yeah, I'm just sitting there looking stupid, just like, "Can you talk?" And it just realizing there's no
It's
way
just-
it could talk.
it's just- Moving claw. No, it's not going to suddenly, the claws aren't going to suddenly come alive like Thing and just across the table.
like it just like the hands are formed like a little puppet mouth, like, "Yes, how are you?" I was like, "All right." Yeah, I was like, "All right." I basically I lost interest. I basically walk over to the teleporter because I don't see any other way of going besides the teleporter.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's get out of this.
And basically, I look at Cecile and be like, we make a great team, make a great duo."
Sure. Is the duo you get into trouble and I get you out of it? Is that the dynamic?
Yeah, it's like Turner and Hooch.
All right.
Starsky
So,
and Hutch.
unless anybody else wants to do anything, you guys go back to the teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
CC, you want to get some information? You want to jot down the information of the Dragon
I do
Liches?
wanna-
Yes.
There you go.
I do want to do one thing. I'm looking at my spells list. I think it was Healing Word, or was it not? It was. No, I guess. Huh. No, I guess it is Healing Word. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Timbers.
Okay.
Timbers. You get 30 health back.
Hooray! Thank you. That is very thoughtful. Thank you.
All right. Once we all get
Understood teleporter.
mm-hmm.
All right. You guys go.
Here we'll go to what's the next one? Flame.
Flame.
Imagine somebody in an elevator just sliding down and hitting every button.
Oh my god.
What did it do?
If there's a way I could do that in a teleporter, you know I probably would. But I'm not going to. I have more restraint than that. And I don't know how, magical teleporters work, so I just know I don't like them. Because they just make me queasy.
I mean, you don't really feel anything when you press the button. As long as you're standing on the pad, you just kind of, your environment just suddenly changes around you.
So this is like, just pop.
Yeah, you really don't notice. It doesn't like it feels like you're moving up or anything like that. It just happens to shift. Alrighty.
Hadroon is still in the other room.
I forgot Hadroon!
Yeah.
You left me here.
Yeah.
You forgot me! Now, I figured,
wouldn't
how I
leave
picture
without
it
you.
is like, it's like...
Alyssa would leave without you.
It's like one of those rotating bookcases, whatnot, but instead it's like...
A
Alrighty.
couple seconds later, I pop up beside everybody.
Oh, finally, kind of you to join us. What does the symbol say?
Flame.
It's
Oh,
red
good
rum.
enough.
It was like an explosion. I don't like this.
All right. So, flame takes you to the launch. Okay. So, you see a large fireplace in the center of the room keeps his chamber warm and cozy. Its smoke magically vented outside. About two-thirds of the skeleton of an adult dragon is laid out on the floor, curled around the fireplace.
I don't like this.
Before you
Pick up
have
Tibbers
time
and
for
throw 'em
further
inside.
assessment, however, a half-dozen black cloak figures attack you.
I'm sorry, half what?
Dozen
Half dozen black things attack us?
black
I'll
robed
just-
figures.
Oh, black robe cult. Okay. All right. I was like, oh god, is this room
Roll
full
for
of Hunger
initiative.
or something?
Roll for initiative, I'm assuming.
I will place the button. Yes, roll for initiative.
I
18.
just slowly keep getting better at initiative each time.
Same. I got 16, 16, and now I got 8.
I got 6, 8, and now 11. So
I'm
You're
not
working your way up.
I'm getting there.
So, what'd
When
you
we
get,
get to the
Hydra?
top floor, you're gonna be first.
Yep.
18.
I will be right back.
Oh, Nyla squeaking up there.
Did not expect that roll. Okay, I'll take
All
it.
right, and with that, yeah, you guys poof in, notice the flame, or notice the fire pit, notice the part of the skeleton that curled up around the outside of it, and then a whole bunch of figures in black go, who the fuck, and attack. Timbers.
Oh no, this won't work. Never mind. Damn. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, screw it. Badger, the bones of this dragon. How big are they?
How big?
Yeah, how big are the bones?
I mean, it's as I said, about 2/3 of a skeleton of an adult dragon.
So they're pretty big. Okay, so they're definitely bigger than medium. Damn it, never mind.
Animate
No.
object.
No, I was gonna animate dead. I was gonna animate dead and make a bone dragon and one not to start attacking. But I don't know if Badger will allow that or not.
It's bigger than, I mean, adults, I think, start at huge.
Yep.
You could probably animate it, but only like 1 or 2 bones will
No, plus
just
I mean,
slightly move across the floor.
no. There's also another problem is the first few sentences. Choose a pile of bones of a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. So dragons are not humanoid as far as last time I remember.
I'm glad you caught that, because I was wanting you to say, I'm going to do that. Cool. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. But like it's like the GM has yeah. All right. So I'm wondering if I basically, is it a free action to basically just yell at these guys to lay down their arms? You know, try to intimidate them to to back down.
You should have brought the head of that one cultist that goes through.
I don't think that would have done a thing.
Just throw it on the floor.
Yeah, no, I would say that probably won't work. You know what? No, I need to save my highest level. I need to save my 6th level spell.
I find it funny how there's so many people that were like, hey, Badger, will this work? And then it's like, I don't know, will it? And then you guys start reading the spell and you find out you get the answer yourself. Ta-da!
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. So my crimson ray is still active on my Deathlands. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm basically just gonna go into my werebear form. Wait, let me check if did I use that already? Did I already use the werebear? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did.
Bear.
Yep, no, I have not used. I did not use my transformation. I'm gonna go ahead and transform into werebear. Oh my gosh, really? You're gonna really do this to me?
I didn't do nothing.
No, I basically hit the button to basically a little square that says I've activated my transformation, and it's like, oh no, you crashed. So I gotta refresh the page. But yeah, werebear. I'm gonna go straight for the cultist north of me, the one that's closest to us, north of us.
Weber. All right, stat successful.
Yeah, you got to give me a second. I think my internet, my webpage fucking stopped. But yeah, no, yeah, werebear And like I said, I'm basically gonna move towards the cultist, and if I can at least get within 10 feet of him, I'm gonna at least jab him with my death lance. Gotta close out fucking internet. Is my thing on?
Deathlands. Deathlands.
Did she lay down on the toilet?
All right, can everybody hear me? Okay, there we go.
Deathlands.
Can't.
Marco.
God, why is everything decided to be a
Oh
fucking
no.
dick?
Stop.
Yep, no, my hotspot is doubly drained.
Ooh.
Hey, there we go.
Go for me. Oh.
Opening. Deathlands.
My apologies, Badger. Like I said, internet's just being slow right now. Being massively slow. Alright, yeah, go ahead. Let me see. Actually, I might be able to roll. It's loading up now. Finally rolling up.
I got you. So Deathlands
Badger,
goes 19 hits for alrighty. Are you just stabbing it with death lance?
So, stab with death lance, and of course, I got roll a 1d4 for the Crimson Right. 3 lightning damage.
Alright. That end your turn?
How far is this cultist from me? That's what, about within 30 feet?
20, but you moved 10 to get there, so yeah.
Alright, so yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and point to him, and I need him to make me a strength saving throw. Oh wait, no, I think I already used my bonus action.
Isn't that
never
your
mind.
right?
No, never mind. No. The
Okay.
right was already activated, but yeah, no, my bonus action was the transformation, so I can't use my curse, my blood curses until my next turn.
Nyla. Nyla Twinbell. Perma. Muted perma.
Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
I was eating. I didn't want to do without a lot of mouse food.
Yeah. Okay. You're up.
So where am I? 10. Wow, I'm upside down. I did not mean to put myself upside down. Oh no.
I'll fix it. Where you are?
10, 20, 30? Wait.
30.
Yeah, that's 30. Oh, that's 30. Okay. Am I within sword slicing range?
Yep.
As action. Oh, okay. That's not actually happening though. Okay. Dragon sword, sling sword. Ooh, 23. That's nice.
On that particular one, that will hit.
Yeah. And then do for the dual-handed. 11 points of damage.
Not bad.
Bonus. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Alyssa, you get bardic inspiration. Da 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 da. Don't mind the random singing.
Okay.
That's my second bardic inspiration. I'm down to one more. Oh no.
Bardic inspiration applied. Is that in your turn?
Yes, that would be my turn.
Alyssa. Wild and free.
Okay. Let's see. Timbers and Nyla are that way, so this is gonna go towards this guy.
Okay.
Get over there.
Yeah, easily. 10, 20, 30.
And then swing.
And then swing. Here we go. Swing.
And maybe swing again, depending on whether or not they're still standing.
That's the one swing. That's the two swing. We got swing and swing. And at an AC of 13. One
Second one,
crit,
correct.
one, yeah. So damage plus damage, which makes that 25. Yeah. Hack and slash, 2 hits, drops them.
Yes. And if she has any movement left, she'll start moving to the next one.
40. Actually, 45. Actually, yeah, still hasted.
Is haste? How long does haste last? A minute.
It stays up for a minute.
So yeah, if the DM's cool with it still being up after searching.
Yeah,
and
we're
teleporting.
at the end because you guys didn't really stay in that room for very long.
So then I've got one more attack too. Then, if I'm still hasted, so swing at this guy. Alyssa's very much got that like, let's just get the fuck through this and get to where we need to go.
Yeah, you can tell that Alyssa's kind of carrying the sense of urgency.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say another attack or another action? Because that'd be 2 swings.
No. With haste specifically, it states that if your extra action is to attack, it's only one.
One.
Action surge is the only thing that lets you take all
Okay,
of your
understand.
swings. Yeah.
I understand now. I was just wondering about.
Oh
another-
gosh, then haste would be such a broken spell
be
for any
so
fighter.
broken.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Like, isn't it a broken?
would
It's just
definitely
imagine you would just need
nine.
one fighter tank and like 6 teammates with all haste,
Mm-hmm.
and if that's stacked, plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 AC, so they can't get hit, and double. They have the whole field to run around on, and you got normal 2 attacks, your 2 attacks, your 2 attacks, your 2 attacks. Jeez, you can turn one person into a walking army.
Mm-hmm.
That is why it specifically goes, it does not stack.
No stacking.
There's so many things in this game that don't stack for that reason. But yeah, gets one more hit off. Hits that guy pretty damn good.
If it's stacked, you would literally become a god.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, we
You
would
could just zoom around the room and
extinct
kill
Cecile
everything all at
all
once.
times. Yeah. So yeah.
All right, that cult
then-
fanatics. Oh,
She's got a bonus action.
that's right.
Bonus action, free swing. Why not?
Free swing.
Which she crit.
Roll a 29. For it's gonna be 19 more damage.
Nice.
Ugh. He's hurting. He's bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then we go to Colt. The one on Nyla is gonna try to do a double dagger swing. Nyla, what's your AC?
My AC is I think 21. No, 19.
Okay, so that attack misses, but that attack hits
Ow.
for 4 piercing.
Oh wait, could I use the cutting words reaction on this one, or
Yeah.
I will use the cutting words action then.
Okay. And that does what?
As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one use of my Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number of creature rolls. You can do so after the roll before knowing the result.
Okay. So I guess roll your bardic die and we'll subtract that to hit number off of it. And maybe it doesn't hit you after all.
Shit.
What's your AC? 19?
Yeah.
Okay, misses.
Oh, yay.
Because he
That's
rolled a
not my
20.
Bardic
He
Inspiration.
rolled a 20 to hit you, so drop it by 2 when he doesn't hit. All right, so you don't take damage there. Then we go to Hydroon.
Hadroon's gonna pull some athletic shit. She's gonna run here.
Okay.
And how tall is this? The edge of this fire?
Like I said, just a large fireplace.
It's not like a bowl or anything. It's holding like a.
No, it's probably like a fire pit.
Okay. I'm gonna step on the edge and flip off of it and go bang bang this guy and bang this guy, Eldritch Blast.
So you're trying to flip across it?
I'm trying to jump from here. Jump from where I am to like over here. And I'm trying to two-piece the red guy and throw the last one at the purple.
All right. So first off, I will need a athletics check to see,
If
or
I roll
acrobatics.
Higher, if I roll higher than a 6, I will add a twist with the flip. Make it.
Well, I didn't tell
look
you
cool.
what the DC was, but yeah.
Well, I have a have a +8 to athletics. So
Well, and we're talking acrobatics because you're doing an aerial stunt.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
+1. All right.
Mhm.
18. Make it a 19.
All right. You managed to do this aerial leap and front flip to get on the other side of the pit, where you throw your 3 Eldritch Blasts. You said 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
First hit's a 17. Second hit
Okay.
is 15. The third hit is a 5.
2 hit.
So red. For 13. 10 for 14. 13 and 14. Bang, bang.
Okay, so
Zero,
you hit that
zero
guy.
is a 10, right?
You hit that guy
10.
for 14. I don't know. You keep cutting in and out so badly. The 13 and a 14 and a 13.
14 and a 13. And a 0 is a 10, correct?
Yes, because there's
Okay,
no
so,
double-digit number.
Yeah, so 13 and 14.
Alrighty.
And can't do any more spells. Good. Actually, you know what? Bonus action. As soon as I land, I'm gonna Misty Step right here.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. And that's gonna end my turn.
Alright, this one's gonna go try to stabby the werebear. What do we got for the AC for the werebear? Is it as is or?
I think it's yeah, we'll say it's as is. So my AC is 17.
All right, so it gets you for 10 points piercing.
10 points piercing. Oh, okay.
Cecile?
Wait. Is that halved?
Yeah, it just gave you the totals. So
Okay,
if
so
your
10 points.
werebear gets half, then you get
Yep.
half.
So, all right, 10 points. Got it. Sorry. Oh, wait.
The question is Cecile moving, or she's just gonna be like, "Yeah, you guys are having fun."
Yeah, fine.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and face step, which will give me here. I think.
30 feet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Face step. Poof.
All right, and then I'll finish my movement towards that dude. And swing, swing, swing.
Did you happen to give yourself a condition?
Oh, it's left over from fighting the.
Oh. Let's see, the restrained icon just suddenly popped up for no reason.
I don't know why it's not clearing, but
It's all good.
I don't know. But I'm gonna swing. It's a 2 for 15. Does that still hit?
For how much?
15?
It's
I'll swing twice. So the first one does total of 23.
Does he even have enough? No. At 19, you strike him down.
How much made that? How much of my movement was that? 5 or 10? Because I
5.
stepped.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you have
I'll
enough
leave
to
Alyssa's.
shift.
Yeah, I'll go towards that one. And my 31 that I rolled will hit him.
31 will crit.
Lovely. That's an 18 base. Followed by. Do I even need to?
18 base with 20 HP. As long as you roll higher than a 2, I think you're good.
So 17 plus that. So grand total of 22.
Oh no.
Yeah.
18 plus 18. So
Plus 8. Yeah.
40.
Huh. Past 98.
Yeah, he did. He did though.
Technically, how much of my movement have I used now? 15 or 20?
5, 10. 15.
Okay.
You still have
and
a
I'll
little
move
bit
to
more.
the one by Nyla and do my third attack. I've done 2. I think.
All right.
Yeah.
And your third attack.
Me.
That hits.
Total. Minimum on the poison. So only 19 points of damage.
Oh no. Oh, no.
You eviscerate him down to single digits as he's rocking pretty damn hard from that.
Nice. All right.
Now the question is Xyleta just chilling and watching the shenanigans?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Myself back. Oh, with my yes.
Yeah, you're just basically teleporting in different rooms and watching your teammate just scatter and just eviscerate rooms before you guys can really even flinch.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
in
all
fucking-
right. If anybody really gets hit really hard, I'll cast a heal. But nobody looks like they've gotten hit really hard, so have fun.
So yeah, all right, CC.
I watch in amaze of our team.
You're just gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm
He's gonna be a
just gonna
cheerleader. He's gonna be a cheerleader.
Alrighty. That fanatic attempts to any mini miny mo. And I believe Cecilia, your AC is 19, I believe.
Yep.
Ooh. All right. His daggers are really accurate for a 23 and 24 to hit.
Oof. Okay.
It's 5 piercing and 7 piercing.
So 12 total.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, these cultists are less warriors and fighters and more mages and scholars trying to learn all they can within these rooms. So they're kind of extremely under-equipped to you guys running in and going, and death. But that brings us back to Werebear.
Okay, I gotta make a wisdom saving throw. I'm fine.
This time.
No, that all I have to do is make sure I pass a wisdom saving throw of 8. So even if I get a nat 1, I'll be all right because it'll be a 9. So yeah, I won't be going to Bloodlust. Woo! All right, so Fnatic that's in front of me that just critted my ass. Oh, come on, if I can scroll the fuck down. God, everything wants to piss me off, huh? Deathlance, let's go.
I really
That
want to
19.
change that bloodlust rule, but that's just me.
Hey, I know, I do, but yeah, it says a wisdom saving throw of 8. I'm like, thank God it doesn't increase. But we can always
But it
discuss that later.
But it should.
I mean,
Anyhow.
you as the DM can rule that if it's a 1, it's a fail.
Okay,
Right.
that is true. That is
Right,
true.
that is
That is
true.
true. Yeah, that's true. All right, so does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Takes 11 piercing damage. Here comes the necrotic. 23 necrotic. And of course, I gotta do the 1d4 for the lightning. This guy really pissed me off. 2 lightning damage.
So it had 10 HP. You killed it with the initial stab, but then the
Yeah,
necrotic and the lightning just tore him apart.
Yeah, he just falls apart, just melting. Yeah.
I'm
And I just chuckle and bear.
melting.
I just chuckle and bear. I just chuckle and werebear.
Nyla.
Oh man.
Whoa,
I'm
were
gonna
you
do
gonna
the same
do something
attack
else?
again.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Everyone gets a
21?
kill today. That'll hit.
Everybody getting a kill. That's just being Oprah Winfrey with kills right now.
You get a kill, and you get a kill.
You get killed.
Can I
Say me, the
twirl my
Oprah of
sword?
Hmm?
Does a 10 count?
For damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. With 3 hit points left, how do you kill him?
She's going to twirl her sword where she's going to hold her sword, kick his knee backwards in the other direction. Kind of like,
Ow.
so he's down on one knee.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to hold up the sword to his throat and then slice it, like thrust the sword into his throat and then swipe.
How
All right.
nice.
Yeah, Cecile poofs in, goes stab, 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 and then Nyla walks up and just kind of goes, and you're done. I'm just putting you out of your misery.
She kind of like looks at the blade and then kind of cleans it off, looks at Cecile and smiles. How'd I do? And that'll be my
Good.
turn.
And before you get a reply, we got Alyssa, who's got a cultist.
Yes, she would like to swing at them.
Swing.
Right.
Still hits. I mean, that's enough to kill it, but knowing Alyssa, we're going to follow suit. Max damage. Yeah, so it's like that hits for 10 damage, and then that crits for max damage, making that 27.
Nice.
And just
Just eviscerating things.
Uh-huh.
Does she give inspo on crit? Or does it have to be a nat 20 crit?
Yeah. I mean, it's generally nat 20s we give the inspos on. I just give the extra rule that if someone does twice the AC of a target, it automatically crits. Because that's a really fucking hard hit then.
And the room is done.
And the room is cleared. You guys are out of combat.
Same as last forward. Probably stroll over to Alyssa because by now the haste is probably wearing off. And I'll just help her sit down because kind of your what is it? After haste wears off, you're kind of sitting duck for a minute or a round or something like that.
Yep. It kind of
like help her sit down while we check the room.
All right. Everybody gonna check out
sit.
the room?
Check.
Investigation check. Looking. What's on the tables and shelf?
All right. All right, so what you can see is the skeletal remains of what looks to be a black dragon. Bones are disconnected and placed roughly. The creature's forelimbs are missing. You also see on the shells and whatnot seems to be cooking. You find a collection of simple dishware stacked on the northern wall, along with sacks containing potatoes, turnips, jerky, and flour.
I will take those.
Aside from a lovingly clean skeleton and note that a scholar might find interesting, this level holds nothing of value.
So do I just put in my inventory sack of food?
Yeah. Potatoes, turnips, and jerky and flour. You get your veggies, you get your meat, you get your starch, your veggies, and flour for bread making. I mean, yeah, it's all there.
Jerky. Russets.
Turnips,
These.
potatoes, turnips, jerky, and flour.
That. Two. We'll do that.
So yeah, the majority of this room appears to be a kitchen.
All right.
Alright, I guess we're moving on.
Alrighty. Tibbers, do you stay in Werebear for now?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in Werebear for now.
Alright, and once you get done collecting your sacks of taters and stuff, you know,
Literal sack of potatoes.
gives it a good minute or two for Alyssa to feel better from the haste runoff. And it's like, okay, to the next room. And you guys
Be prepared
the
for
next
more cultists.
icon, which
The
is
next one's the star.
this star.
Can I ready an action?
And what's your trigger?
Seeing a cultist.
That seemed fanatic.
If I see a cultist, immediate Eldritch.
Well, I mean, no. We still have an ally in here somewhere.
You specified cultists.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Specify
wasn't that guy that we saved? Wasn't he also a cultist?
Yeah, but it's not lit. It's a held action. Hadron still has control over it.
I know, but I feel like that's a double-edged kind of.
All right, the
double-edged sword.
star goes to the observatory. This chamber is clearly the workplace of a wizard. A pair of voluminous tomes on astrology and astronomy lie open on a table. A massive telescope of brass, crystal, and polished mahogany rests on an intricate stand in the middle of the chamber. A ladder rests against one wall, and an immense crystal lens is embedded in the ceiling.
Badger. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you finish.
I need everyone to make a perception check. Ooh la la.
14.
I got 19.
I don't notice shit.
Cecile pops in the room, staring at
I
the
am
floor.
looking for bad guys.
Yeah, no, both the
Hey,
se-
don't see bad
Cecile's
guys.
Like, where are they? Where are they?
All right, for the majority of you, just by like looking around, you can tell that somebody was just here, based on like dust still settling and things like that in the room. The only other thing you see of note is a door on the far side of the room.
Hey, Badger.
What's up?
Can
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go over to that. I'm gonna go over to the telescope. I'm gonna peek right. I'm gonna see what they were looking at.
Can I sense any arcana from the telescope itself
No,
or something in this room?
I mean the whole tower.
I'm gonna head over to the tomes that you said were laying open.
Chicken, you peer in through the telescope, but because it is still daytime, it is just
Please
a
don't tell me
bright
I'm looking-
sky.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, please don't tell me it's like pointing directly at the sun.
No, just a random spot in a space, but you can't see too much because it is still
Daytime. Okay.
daytime.
All right.
Daytime.
Wrong person.
I guess after that, I'll look around and see the door. I'm like, okay. All right, this fish is gonna bite the bait. I'm gonna walk over to the door.
Before you walk to the door,
I'm already walking.
He's walking, but he hasn't gotten
I'm
there
walking. Yeah, I haven't done anything yet. I'm basically walking to the door.
What is your first
But-
name, Christopher?
Yes, because I am walking.
yet. Why did that take me a fucking second to catch up with that one?
the first thing that came to my head was Columbus. I was
My
like,
brain was like, his
no.
name isn't Christopher. His name. Never mind.
I'm walking here. I'm walking to the door.
All right, so you're starting to walk to the door. People are kind of split up between the tomes and things. And you see the werebear meandering to the door.
Can I comprehend what this tome is?
I mean, it's just
Like
astrology
words?
tomes. Astronomy and
Astrology.
astrology. There's just study of the sky and the stars, the planets.
Anything specific? Like a specific planet or a specific star? that they're-
No.
Okay.
Can I take a look at what's on these tables here? maybe.
Again, it is voluminous tomes on astrology and astrology lie open on a table. It's just stuff here all about astrology. So
I'm
the shelves
guessing
probably
if I
have
do
books,
history,
then
I'm guessing if I do history check, it won't. Nyla probably wouldn't know.
I mean, there's really nothing that screams history here. They're just looking at the sky here.
Got
Okay, I'm heading towards the werebear that is
Walk to the door.
walking towards the door.
I need both of you to make another perception check then. DC 25.
That's
Dirty
24.
20.
24.
Dirty 20.
Like until we hear from Badger, like you start walking, then you just see me hold my death lance to the side, like hold up, something ain't
No,
right.
that is a 21. Sorry, I have a +2 in perception. 21.
This purple to her face. Purple.
Surprisingly, with a DC of 25, both of you miss it.
What the fuck?
A DC of 25? Okay.
What?
Well,
What, you trying to spot a rogue? You trying to spot Waldo here? Carmen San Diego?
So,
What,
with that,
with like Stephen Hawkins?
so with both of you right up to the door, do you open it?
I basically kind of look at Hydroon, and I basically like, look at the door, I look at Hydroon, I'll be like, put a paw, push Hydroon back out of the way of the door frame.
I'm gonna move forward. There's too much
I'm gonna
plotting
open the
happening over
door.
there.
I'm gonna brace myself, and I'm gonna open the door I'm gonna open the door slowly, bracing myself.
I guess Alyssa will probably.
I am going to hide behind the paladin.
I push the warlock bee out of the doorway, and I proceed to open the door slowly.
As it swings towards you,
Oh, swinging towards me. Oh man.
you see a interesting looking mage. And
Oh,
3
boy.
cult fanatics are outside this chamber on the balcony. All 4 wait to ambush the first character who opens the door.
Ta-da! It's a bear. Can I just close the door real quick? You know, like kind of like open it. Nope.
Oh, they're
Close
open
it.
towards you, right?
Yeah, I opened it towards me. Can I be like, nope?
See
Close
if
it.
I still have a held action, correct?
Yes, you do, don't you? Yes, you do. But you're
Yeah,
on the
so,
other side.
so
you're
as
basically
on
the
the surprise round, all 4 of them will get a hit, and you get your held action off. So you open the door, and this brown fanatic right here is the first thing you see, right up in front.
Is that the mage?
No, I think the mage is the one in the back right here.
Yes.
So the first person I see.
First person you
He's the
see
fanatic.
is the fanatic right here as the door swings open.
Bang,
I
bang,
can
bang.
imagine. Bum rushes my ass.
So yeah,
Eldritch Blast.
door swings open. You release your held action on the first robed person you see.
Is it just one Eldritch Blast or all three go off?
It's a held action. You got 3 beams.
Okay, 18,
Will hit.
5, and a 14.
Okay, so you said you also rolled a 5.
Yeah, 18, a 5, and a 14.
2 will hit.
Okay. 8 and 8 and 10. And this guy. 18.
Blah blah blah. All right. So yeah, you open the door, or the werebear opens the door, and you just kind of go, "Oh shit!"
What? It's like,
And then they
this
get
blast.
their attacks off.
Yep.
So any mini. All right, does the 24 hit Hydroon?
What?
I will assume it. Yeah. Is yes.
For 3 piercing. Fanatic 2, the dark blue one, throws an attack at the bear. Does a 21 hit the werebear?
Of course, 21 will hit the werebear.
Because what, your AC is what, 10?
Yep. The werebear's is only 10. But of course, I also have resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. At least when I'm in werebear.
Well, he decides to hit you with an inflict wounds.
Ow! Okay, yeah, that'll definitely hurt Max. So Max.
34 points necrotic.
Oh no. Wait, why am I? No, yeah, no, I forgot. I'm in werebear. I'm not in wild shape. So yeah. Ouchie.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wait a minute. Why am I that subtracted from my main health? Oh yeah, I'm in hybrid. I'm not wild shape.
Yep. And the green one.
Good.
Do. Behind the warlock, a spiritual blade forms.
Oh no.
And immediately tries to attack Hydroon.
Is this your house?
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And 1d8 plus 4, 8 damage slashing. Actually, 8 damage force, I should say. And that will end its turn. And then Jorgen goes. He's gonna go. Is that? He casts an ability, and he just kind of shimmers away. And with that, that will end the surprise round. Now I get to say roll for initiative. Wow.
That's a 15. Damn it.
Nope, went back down. I was making my way up, and then
Oh no.
You slipped and fell.
Alyssa rolled and got one less than she had last time.
Dang.
Perma, roll me in just a d20.
Three.
Alyssa squeezes ahead. And then Tibbers and Alita just roll a d20. Because you guys.
You know
can't.
what? Badger, I'm gonna go ahead and let Alita go before me. You know, just be fair. I'll let Alita go before me because I went before Alita, so I'm being a gentleman.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, Sammy's not feeling good, so I'm gonna make sure she's okay and take care of her.
Yeah. Okay.
Catch you
Okay.
guys. Sorry for dipping early, but we only got like 9 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Purple.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
The
Okay.
mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
So that let me get these guys on the tracker. Alyssa goes first.
all right. Let's see.
Hey, Badger, I'll take over for Hydrun if you want.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. So this magic knife thingy behind Hydran is not Hydran's, right?
Correct. That's one of the cultist spirit weapon.
Oh, it's a spirit weapon. Okay. And they're all inside there.
Yeah.
I think. Let's see. Alyssa's got 35 movement. What does she got? 40?
45.
45. Alright. So
Because she thought it would be
she can
funny
get
to take
into
a
the
couple
room,
of
yeah.
feats of mobile.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's chocolate pie.
So she can get in the room. Not a problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think
Easy
she's
easy
gonna,
peasy can barge in there.
Yeah, I think she's gonna go here.
Ooh. They open the door, they get blasted, and all of a sudden the barbarian just kind of goes, out of my way.
Axes out. Yep. And just swing.
Move it!
So I'll swing it. Do I know which one might have cast a spell or no?
Of the spirit weapon?
Mm-hmm. Or no? So it looks
Um,
like kind of had an angle to see in there a little, but
kinda. It's got to be one of the two in the back.
okay.
So it's either blue or green that casted it.
I think she'll swing at green.
Swing at green. Swing,
Extra
swing, swing. That'll hit. That'll hit. That'll hit. So we're 19 and 17 rolled an 11 and a 12. Which I think is 23. So he is still standing.
And that's with 2 swing? Or is that 1?
That was 2 swings.
Okay. And then bonus action swing again. So.
One more swing. Which will hit. Oof. Can she
So close.
re-roll? Yeah, at a point where she can re-roll anything. So,
I mean, she's
think
got the
that's
bardic inspiration from Nyla.
that's right. Would she use it to do the to do more damage?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Hey, that's enough to drop him, and the spirit weapon drops.
Good. Yeah, and then that's her turn. Just run and slash, slash, slash.
Yep. Run slash slash slash. Nyla.
I'm gonna try it. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step to 10, 20, 30.
Mm.
And then,
Wait, you were right here before?
yeah.
10,
Because
20.
what I was thinking is if it was.
Yeah, you can't be on the same square as those two.
Which I'm not, I don't think.
Nope, you're not. I'm just saying you could move one more square, but there's nowhere you can go because this square is being occupied by 2 people.
Oh,
This square is
when
being
I did it,
occupied
I
by
went
2
from
people.
10. I did 10, 20,
Yeah.
30.
But I also
That's how I
allow
did it.
people to do their calculations, so I did it as 10 with the diagonal.
Oh,
And
I
then
didn't know that.
20.
Okay, I thought that was. Oh, I guess I could go underneath it. Since
No,
I am
you can
prone.
you can get your first diagonal for regular move, and then it doubles every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Is this potential? When I do 30 here, can I also move over here or no?
Could potentially go where?
So from like 30 and then another 10 for the movement for my actual movement.
You can't because this is 10-foot squares and both Hydruin and the Werebear are on that square. You can't stop there. You can move through it, but you can't stop there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was trying to get to this side.
You can't. You only have 10 more move speed, which means 1 square.
For the bonus action?
Are you talking about like your move?
No, I was doing the bonus action Misty Step move.
Yep, and that's how you got to where you're at.
Okay.
And then you're just going to move through. So 20 of your movement speed to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were trying to get there down all the way down here with your Misty Step. So
No. I'm gonna hit Hydroon with a heroism. A
Okay.
willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery until the spell ends. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifiers at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from the spell.
So what's your spellcasting modifier?
Why? Where is it? No, I had it right here. Oh, modifier +3.
3? Okay. So 3 temporary
And
hit
it
points
has
applied. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
And then
So that should help a little bit. And that'll end my turn.
alrighty. Let's try to finish this out. Alita.
To move
Mhm.
my full movement speed closer to the rest of the group, so I might be able to do something this round.
All right. So right where you're at now is 20. You could move into that spot. You can share the square with Nyla.
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay.
Closer, yes. Too close? No.
Yeah, still so stays further back.
Okay.
Just had the spell and then I closed my sheet so I could see where I was being moved to, and now I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It was just a healing spell. It's just what level healing spell I wanted to use.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level.
Ooh. Which is what? 30
People
foot
look
radius?
squishy. 60-foot radius.
60 foot radius. Yeah, you cover the whole room.
Cool.
You can reach as far forward as Alyssa and as far back as Cece.
Well, everybody's gonna get 14 health points back if they need it.
Everybody gets 14.
I'm gonna change Alyssa's.
Thank you.
Alyssa's been at full health by the looks of it. With 5
Also me,
temporary
right?
hit points.
Also me, right?
Yeah, everybody.
Oh wait, I don't think I can do Hydrooms.
No, I can though.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Heal.
And that'll end my turn.
Oh, righty. Bear.
Yep. I want to go ahead because I saw. Did I see that one guy basically shimmer and disappear?
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting detect magic. See if I can't see where he is right now.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, come on! Oh, that's right, because we're
My
outside.
dude, you are surrounded.
There's so
Okay.
much magic.
Didn't we
22.
figure this
That's
out in the
awesome.
mage? Or in the maze?
No, he didn't actually. Oh, no. You
22.
did cast it in the maze and you went blind.
You are blinded for 3 rounds. The tower, everything in it, everything on it, everything around it, your own teammates. The tower itself, because you have to remember, this entire area was constructed by wish spells.
Yep. All right, fair enough. All
So,
right, so
for as much
how
as
are
I
we
know
gonna-
you were trying to focus on the shimmer,
Yeah.
you get blinded, but with that same sense, you think that the mage left this spot.
All right. I guess since I can't see, I'll rely on my animal senses of at least try to smell them out. But since I can't see, how are we gonna determine, like, I guess random? What dice do I roll to basically, I guess, move into random direction? Because I can't see, so I don't know where I'm going. Unless, of course, I hear noises. Actually, I'll leave that up to you, Badger, about, I guess, what to roll, about which direction I'm going. But either way, I'm moving my full amount of, at least...
How about this? Roll me a survival.
Survival? Okay. Sweet, I got advantage. 23.
You said it yourself. You can't see, but you're a fucking bear.
Yeah, I can smell them. All right.
You can smell the cultists. You can smell your teammates. You can sense where they are.
All right, sweet. So even though I'm blind, I still chuckle and werebear. I'm gonna go and proceed to the closest to the closest fanatic, which I'm guessing is gonna be yellow, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna.
Let's say, are you attacking from there, or are you moving into the room?
I'm gonna go ahead and move into the room. I'm gonna move right about here, so I can be on this square. I'll be right over here.
Okay.
And I don't want to be rude, so I'm not gonna steal a kill from Alyssa. So I'm gonna poke the. I'm gonna go ahead and poke the blue one that I know I can smell. I can smell you. I'm gonna poke the blue guy.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. I swear, if they gotta speak with animals, they would hear me say, "I can smell you." All right, so yeah, I'm gonna poke the guy down there with my death lance. Actions. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Takes 11 points of piercing, 22 points of necrotic, and 3 points of lightning.
As you realize that you are standing on a balcony, this very same balcony that Iskander chucked some dude off the edge. You do enough damage to kill this cultist.
Yay. So bonus action. If that cultist that shimmered, I know I can smell him. Is he within 30 feet of me? If I could smell him, would I be able to determine if he's 30 feet?
Yes. Just barely.
All right. I basically kind of like pick up the scent and I point at him, and I'm gonna basically. I need him to make a saving throw. Strength saving throw of 16. Oh, come on! Damn, with a -1? Damn!
They beat it.
Alright. the curse of binding, blood curse of binding, does not work on him. Damn. All right, that's gonna end my turn.
Right, Hydrune.
All right, Hydrune is gonna go ahead and walk out here. Basically not be in the same, not be right up, get shoulder to shoulder with her sister. Let me see. Let me look at the spells. Did Atlas already summon the pact weapon?
And it's an at-will thing.
Yes, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no, yeah, that's I have to be
Not
within 5
remembering.
feet. I gotta be within 5 feet. So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the. There's only one fanatic that she can see, so I'm gonna all three blast Eldritch Blast on the fanatic. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna hold action. Eldritch Blast. In case if any fanatic or that, especially that shimmering one, attacks Hydrune, Eldritch Blast them. I'm gonna hold action on that.
Okay.
So yeah, Hydrune's gonna basically have the Eldritch Blast ready, and that's gonna end Hydrune's turn.
Fanatic.
Speaking of fanatic, I need to make a con saving throw of 16.
For
Halo Spores reaction.
isn't a reaction something that has to?
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Yeah. To a creature you can see when it moves into a space within 10 feet or starts its turn there.
Okay.
So yeah.
So it fails.
So, all right, I'm gonna roll the necrotic of 1d8. Oh, I can just roll that. It takes 4 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
I'll be like allergies. All right.
It tries to stabby Alyssa. Whiffs on the first attack. Rolls a dirty 20 on the other. For 3 damage, and I want to say that just gets. That doesn't even eat through all of the temp health. Okay.
Nice.
3 damage, temp health 2. Yeah, he's all like, stab, and Alyssa's like, really?
Like,
Really?
it's like, are you happy now? Did you get it out of your system?
CC.
I'm gonna just stand here. I just probably hear everything's fine. And just, okay, I'll stand here.
The seal.
All right. There's still one guy sitting in the room.
There's still one guy somewhere.
Oh,
He basically went
I've got 40
invisible.
feet.
The only one that knows where he is.
The one guy. So there's one guy here that Alyssa and them are fighting out in the balcony. But I'm assuming Hydrune probably said something out loud about how there was a 4th person out there that just that disappeared.
Yeah, Hydrune's pretty much gonna be. That's why Hydrune walked out there, Eldritch Blast ready, and waiting for that 4th one to reappear, or for the 4th one to attack.
Tidy is this room, Tim? Is there like a fireplace? Is there basically I'm looking for dust or powder or something?
It's more used. It seems like the higher up in the tower you go, the more well used these rooms are. So like the one before it was the kitchen, that was pretty much spotless. This room gets used a lot. The telescope is pristine. There's not a whole lot of dust running around. You'd have to roll an extremely high perception check to see anything shift while all the fighting's going on.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if there's something I can grab, like, a handful of.
Papers. Most everything in here is like library, so scattered books, papers.
Yeah, no,
with
actually,
your
she will
passive
take.
perception, maybe an inkwell.
Where's the inkwell?
I'd say it's probably like on the table over here.
All right, I'm gonna grab that. Cecile's also gonna grab her water skin, and I'm going to mix the ink in with the water skin, and then I'm just gonna start spraying that all across the room,
Okay.
just haphazardly across this room, just trying to coat all of the floor and all of the area with it.
Okay.
Just see
And
if
with
maybe I get an invisible individual.
and with that, I
I'll move
need
around.
a perception check.
Perception.
Because now you're doing this and trying to look for changes.
I'm inspired still, right? Nyla inspired
Yes.
me, right?
Yes.
Lovely. I'm gonna roll that again. Better.
You think that somewhere on the far side of the room from you, where you were splashing this around, ink landed in a weird pattern, and there seems to be just the smallest blank spot where you swear it should have been covered with the sweep.
Okay. I assume that takes my action to do all of that. It's a fair amount of maneuvering. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still probably. Now you've littered.
I'm gonna move it
Now the
around to
room
do
is
it, yeah.
covered in ink blotches. We're seeing footprints or something like that. Suddenly, is going to be.
Where do I see that mark of like mist area?
Somewhere over here. Like you see like blotches up on the wall, and then there's a gap, and then it continues over here.
I've still got my movement, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move around the telescope, like around the right. So I've got 40 move speed. And I used all of my water skin trying to do this, just try to get everything covered. And I'll have my sword out and ready and waiting. If I catch, movement more noticeable, then there's a spot that didn't get hit. And try
So
and
you
swing out with
moved.
the greatsword.
So what's your move speed? 30.
40.
So what square are you specifically stopping on? Because you could stop. You're at a corner, and you could literally be in any one of these.
I'll go here. I'll do that one.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 21.
While you're slowly like walking up there, sword drawn, you kind of pick it up, but just as you start to think you hear something, your lovely friends in your blade start going da dun da da. Only you can hear it. But then I hear a heartbeat. and you just hear it. It takes a second. You're walking around and you're just hearing this what sounds to be like this frightened breathing, trying to keep it stifled as well as just this dunk 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 dunk. Like as you get closer, your elf ears are being very sensitive to there is somebody within like 10 feet of you. Invisible.
Mm-hmm. And that was my action with the water skin and moving and all that jazz, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
And there's a spot right here on this wall where now that you're closer, almost looks like a lengthy outline of potentially somebody sneaking through. Like that almost looks like a humanoid ladder.
Let's mentally think. Well done, boys.
But just
I'm
as you
so
also
tempted to action surge, but I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Tempted. Still only have one. But also when I get here, what happened?
when you get there and you're starting to like narrow in and like, you know, the few seconds go by and you're just about to pounce, there is this almost faint whispering you can hear. And you basically hear the phrasing, "To hell with it," for Tiamat.
Oh, no.
And there is just this instant, sudden rush of arcane energy.
Oh, shit.
It's still invisible?
He hasn't fully casted yet.
Ah.
But there's this sudden just well up of uh-oh.
What is it? Swords go uh-oh.
Yep. I need everybody in the room
What the fuck?
to make a deck save
Oh, shit.
as Jorgen Paul just faintly comes out of his great inner visibility. He focuses, except for Cece. Well, maybe still for Cece. He focuses a fireball at the entryway of the balcony.
Oh,
no. He pins it like right in front of the door. And also consider itself, this thing is big enough to fit the whole room as it is.
Is it 16 good?
So I roll as well.
Yeah, I'll need you to roll as well.
Rolling for Hydrone. Roll a d20.
You want to roll for Alyssa?
15.
Yeah.
15 for Hydrone.
I have 15.
And that's it's a God, what did I roll? I know it was pretty low. 14 for me.
All right. So Shit, looks like everybody saved.
Thank God. It yeeted off the tower.
So half damage.
A lot coming in.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Huh?
Roll.
What?
How many was that?
He said 9 and he continued to click.
10d6.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt me the most.
We're all half. It's all half though.
Yeah, still.
Half or not?
True.
He's only got like 60 some odd health points.
Still a bad day.
I like the round when I first came in where you guys put 2 fireballs on harpies.
So, as following the laws of thermodynamics, everybody in both rooms will take 17 points for those that saved, 17 points of fire damage. Those that saved out in the balcony do not get thrown off the balcony.
Oh, thank God.
You guys gonna just drop down enough, deck save enough to drop down and get slammed into the wall, but don't actually take the damage. The one cult fanatic that may or not be still alive is no longer alive
Yeah.
because he failed.
Yep.
As the explosion kind of goes whoosh, 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 and just kind of
He
like
said,
fills the room. A lot of the room kind of gets ignited. A lot of the books and papers go up in flames. Bits of the room where the ink was thrown on kind of erupt in a little bit of flame, a little bit.
he said 18 damage if we saved.
17. 17.
17.
Because the total fireball was 34. And what ends up happening is that after the whole eruption happens, as a seal, you see a very wounded, very charred mage who, from descriptions, you kind of recognize who he should be. Because Iskander was one of 2 people that ran the tower. The other being Jorgen Paul, who was a very versed mage. This being one of them. And even though he's sitting there like, he's black and red and looks like he just got dunked in a lava pool. Tries to take out a dagger and tries to take a couple of steps towards you, dagger raised. And he just kind of collapses on the ground.
He's not dead though. Yeah.
He's breathing, but his entire body kind of went into fuck you mode as he attempted to run after you.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, what did you learn?
As a lot of his clothing and flesh and whatnot has like gone nuclear almost. As he stomps towards you, there's one item that's hanging from his neck that is in the shape of an hourglass.
But it's not magic.
Huh?
Are we still technically in combat, even though he's the only one left?
I mean, with him being the only one left and passed out. Oh, I gotta give damage to
Oh, he's passed out.
Alyssa. He's not passed out. He's collapsed in front of you. So unless somebody comes over and just kills him, he's just.
Well, basically, if we're not technically in combat, but we're finishing it, Cecile will just take sword straight through his back. Just. And
The
then
dude had
pull
the dude
that
had
necklace
3
off
hit
of him.
points left after that.
Yeah.
After that explosion.
When Cecile does that, it's just with the mumble of thermodynamics are a bitch, aren't they?
Yeah.
And
One
then,
of the
yeah, I'll
downsides to a
fully-
caster that just said, "Screw it, I'm just gonna take you all out," even though he casted it closer to the wall, away from him.
Mhm.
Yeah, the whole law of thermodynamics. That whole room got fucked. The balcony got fucked. There's an explosion that went off into the air. The townsfolk probably could see this whoa, a flame erupt out there. But yeah,
Yep. But yeah, I agree
yeah.
with that
Alrighty. So
necklace. Hold it up for everybody is like, got our ticket to the floor we need.
After a few seconds, there's probably a crash as the ladder that was propped up against one of the walls breaks from fire damage. But yeah, Jorgen Paul has the hourglass-shaped key that allows you to unlock a part of the teleporter. Based on its design, just touching the key to the panel will activate it.
Oh, yeah, just look at everybody. Be like, well, let's take it out of here.
And with that, I think this is a great place to pause for this week. Went over just a little bit, but we're trying to finish combat. So we will end here, and we will pick this up immediately after OW damage, and go from everything next time. So yeah, I will say good night to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you guys next week, hopefully. Until then,
All right.
goodbye.
Good night, kid. Bye,
Bye.
YouTube. Bye.